Okay, good morning. Had to do a little bit of setting up and I screwed up a few things. Still didn't get everything quite how I like it, but that's okay. I'll figure it out eventually. I managed to screw up the resolution on my end. Hopefully it's fixed on YouTube's side. But we'll see. I don't expect anyone to actually join this stream, but that's okay. I'm not too worried. Still just doing this for fun. Yeah, on my screen, for some reason, I'm not able to get the full resolution that I like, so I have to get a little bit closer to my screen than I would prefer. But I'm not too concerned by that. And of course, I keep on screwing things up. Alright, well, I should just keep it at that. So, we are continuing at turn 50. We did 30 turns the last stream. Honestly, I probably will only do about 10, maybe 20. I'm not going to do any videos this week because I'm still trying to figure out the best settings to make the videos actually, viewable. But I also need to make it playable for me. So let's do a little bit of a recap from what we did last turn. So we did capture Saragossa. And actually, I want to change something. Sound in particular. I don't want the speech anymore. Well, I do, but I want it lower. I can't change the graphics any more than I want, which is annoying. So, now we do have the Emirate of Cordoba here. They helped us out quite a bit. I suppose if I want to get my resolution on my end a little bit better, I can just sorry. I can just zoom in a little bit more. And then just zoom out when I want to get a wide view. So, it's not the end of the world. Hopefully this time around the bitrate is easier to view, so it doesn't get all grainy when I move the screen around. We'll see. I am trying to monitor the screen. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I don't know if it's perfect, but we'll get there. So, our current treasury is 32,000. We are earning integrity over here on Bernardo. What we will do is we will move him up here. Well, this is all shared. No, this is neutral.
Fleet reporting.
We can only get this. But wait, we have. Let's just light drum on. Yeah. We're gonna have to take Lisbon in order to.
We hunger for battle.
In order to get the next port, so we can get better ships. But we'll get there, I'm sure. Constantly trying to adjust things. And it's not working exactly how I wanted. Hold on a second. If I do this, then I do. That is not what I wanted to do. Then I do. No, stop it. Stop it. If anyone has figured it out yet, I am not good at any of this. Kind of figuring it out as I go. I am using Streamlabs instead of standard OBS. It's a little bit more user-friendly for beginners like myself. But even still, I still don't really quite know what I'm doing. But that's okay. So we are working on Masters of Terrain. We want to upgrade our skirmishers from levy to regular. And then next we'll get the spearmen. We would want this one eventually, the combined arms. From levy to regular, and then next we'll get the spearmen. We would want. Okay. Just double checking my audio. Yeah, so we will eventually want to get the combined arms, but it's going to give us Imperium points, and we want to hold off on that. We want to build up our infrastructure a little bit more before we get that. Although the Jeanettes would be very nice to have, they would replace our Raider cavalry, but they're not necessary quite yet. As far as objectives go, we still need to get all of this. But we have 352 turns for that. Now, the victory objectives for the complete victories, I'm not sure if I mentioned this or not, but short victory is, all of these are just based on Imperium level, except for the last one. So the short victory is just level 5, long victory is level 7, and a domination victory is to hold 110 settlements through satrapies, which I think is referring to subjugation, would be my guess, and military allies. So we currently have 44 because we have a few military allies, which is nice. So we don't technically need to control all 110, but it would be nice. Imagine the amount of income we could get. The size of an army. Hoo-wee. That'd be great. But in order to do that, we'd probably be looking at like turn 500. The Kingdom of the Franks, which was previously the Kingdom of Charlemagne, holds a vast majority. Oops, wrong one. Holds a vast majority of everything. They have 35. Like, now why they gained so much is because Charlemagne and Charlemagne combined. So everything that Charlemagne had, everything that Charlemagne had combined into one, turning into Kingdom of the Franks. I mean, in another playthrough, it could be fun to play as them, just to see what you can get done. But I mean, your goal basically is to take all of this and annihilate the Danes. Excuse me. We do still want to discover who these people are. And without reading the name, I don't remember how to pronounce it. It starts with an E, has a B, has a D, has a few other syllables, and it's a strange name that I just don't quite know how to pronounce without looking at it. And I've only run into that faction playing this game, even though I like to play similar games like this often. So, we don't really have much more we can do. We still are waiting for him to get up to 20 so I can put him in the Royal Protector. Why it's taking this long, I don't know. What we do want, however,
Yes.
is for him to gain more levels. Now, to do that, we need this. This will probably be the only one we get. He's not really doing any influence earning situations all that often, but he might in the future. So we'll see. We do still want this mineral court, but it's going to cost us 20 extra food. And we don't have that. We have 19. We don't want to go in the negative. So we are waiting for this population surplus, and we'll get something else. I'm not sure what yet. But we will eventually get the manor farm. Excuse me. Manor farm. We just need irrigation techniques for that. If we go into technology, that's just right here. We focus mostly on civic. We're getting a little bit into the military aspect because you do want to be stronger. Now, raiding income will come in handy, but it's not that much. We don't do much raiding. But what we could do is we could come all the way down here and just wage war with these guys. Or just, do whatever. So, don't have any reason to really be over here quite yet. We do still want to get rid of Emirate of Cordoba. They're doing a really good job at keeping their population unhappy on their own. And that is kind of our fault, because we are increasing our Christianity. Now, last time we captured Saragossa. We are repairing this, and we don't like this particular settlement, but we need it to be repaired first. And then we're going to destroy these three and start from scratch, because all three of these are... This is giving religious osmosis, which we want to get rid of. This would be nice, but I don't want it. I don't remember. Well, this is just the muster hall. But it's not the correct one, because this building is not available to our faction. This one is just hurting us, because it's Islam, and we're not Islam. I mean, we can't even... It says it enables an imam, but, I mean, we have priests. Now, we do have an assassin that we could recruit. And, like, assassins are nice. This one would give us a tax rate increase. Success chance, which is nice. We don't need an assassin quite yet. And the only way you can train them is to attempt to assassinate. And we're not at war with anyone. We were at war with someone, but we annihilated them. So, we don't need an assassin quite yet. Now, Galatian separatists. They will potentially become a thorn in our side. They are at war with Taifa of Valencia. Taifa of Valencia, we have a non-aggression pact, and we are trading with them. We don't want to be at war with them, but at the same time we do. And it looks like we're gonna be at war with them eventually anyways. We would much rather be at war with these guys. They only have 2 regions. But they like us. And because they like us, they're only at war with Valencia, and since Valencia is on its way to hating us, we're going to actually get a trade agreement with them. And so now when we look at them, they really did not like that. Like, at all. So, they are more than likely going to wage war on us soon. Now, Emirate of Cordoba, they are also not happy with us anymore. We could potentially increase that, but if I'm being honest, we really should be at war with them shortly. They are giving us 261 income per turn, just from trade, which isn't the most, but it's also helping quite a lot. Since there's not much else we can get done, there's not much else we can get done this turn. We've already used up pretty much everything we can.
Ready, willing, and able.
We will more than likely just skip to the next turn. Christianity is going up here. We're going to keep both of our priests over here. Just to make sure that that stays improving. And what we can do, actually, is our spy here is doing pretty good on the experience front. But we do want him to be a little bit better. And since Valencia already doesn't like us very much anymore, we could go ahead and just start poking them. Wouldn't be the worst thing. I think the first thing we get, it would be Guadalajara. And we can position, not that one, we can position these troops over here. We do eventually need to move these troops over to right around, well, probably just in here, because we have a blacksmith set up right here. And we get 5% armor for all units and plus 5% melee damage for all units. It doesn't sound like a lot, but it is a lot. It really does come in handy. It means they are harder to kill and they hit harder, which can be the difference between our army actually doing good and not doing good. Now, in the last stream, we ended up, when we were attacking, we did do a little bit of a save scum. I admit that. We should have won the battle, but the AI decided that they were going to not help. So we did an auto-resolve. We did a save scum and then did an auto-resolve. And that'll probably be the only time we do a save scum event, just because AI is super weird. And this is a slightly older game, so the AI isn't as good as it could be. Alright. Let's end the turn. Alright, so construction complete. We got a lumber camp. We also demolished some stuff, and we have food shortage in Navarre. I don't know how to actually pronounce that. So we are going to convert, and we're going to convert into a small city. Next, we are going to get a farm going. Could do that. I think we're just going to go with a farm wherever that is. Although I might not be able to get a farm because this is a provincial capital. Yeah. That's unfortunate. So we're going to have to go with the food market. That is just fine. This is a mosque, and unfortunately, we still have to demolish it. And it's giving religious osmosis, but since it moved down a peg, if we come over here, we are now earning again because the osmosis moved down a point. That is how we're going to get our Christianity up higher, by getting rid of the mosques of the settlements we take over. Now, if you notice, oh, actually, that changed for this version. Interesting. So what I was going to say, if you notice, when you convert, it takes longer, but apparently that's only for the Danes. I did a few playthrough on the Danes to try and figure it out, and the Danes are kind of my favorite faction to play as. But for this playthrough, I wanted to do something different. So we can build something here technically, but because we're demolishing this, it would actually make it so we can't do anything here. You need to have something built in the previous slot. So since we're demolishing this, that would actually cancel the build here. But when we do get something, we can't get this because we need an abbey or cathedral. I might get a blacksmith. It would be nice to have a blacksmith over here, so I don't have to move my troops around all the time. Could very well be a good idea to get a mint, just for more income, and it will, it's based on adjacent provinces. And since Saragossa is kind of also a central point, it might be a good idea. The guardhouse sounds like a good idea, but it consumes food. We don't have a whole lot of food yet. The muster hall, I think, will be one of the other structures we get. I do like having a siege engineer, but we don't need it. We're getting it here. And in fact, what we're gonna do is we're gonna move this guy back over here, because we're gonna have him pick up a couple onagers, and then he's gonna move down to Guadalajara. And I said a couple, but I think we'll probably pick up 3. Now the downside with onagers is they have a really high upkeep cost in comparison to other troops, which is not great. Like, even so, the horses here have an upkeep cost of 111. Then the noble skirmishers are 127, and it is based on unit size as well. But then you have the very light skirmishers at 38. So it is dependent on the unit size, current unit size. So if you have a troop that, let's say actually we can take a look. So the levy spearmen at full is 48.
We hunger for battle.
We have levy spearmen here. They're at 47 because they're not full. Now, 1 talent is not. It is such a minuscule amount, so we're not going to notice it.
How can I serve you?
We are going to move this priest over to Guadalajara. We want to start converting this area to Christianity as fast as possible. We are going to keep 1 priest over here, and it's going to be my best priest over here. We want to get this as close as we can to 90%. Once it's at 90%, we're good-ish. Religious difference is -3 right now. I really do hope the scaling is actually viewable. We got immigrants because of what's going on inner city. We have 9 turns until the instability returns to normal. But as you can see, public order is stabilizing. We have a +5. We are getting a negative of 5 public order because we have a food shortage, which will be solved in 2 turns. And then it will be unsolved in 2 turns again. This is only going to give us 25. We're currently at -15, so that'll give us a +10. And then we're gonna go down to, well, actually, this is no. I am mistaken. Happens. I don't know everything. This will stay at the same. So we will actually be at +10. So we will not be at a food deficit. But a small city gives us a few things that are very nice. Now, we are getting wealth plus 10% from commercial buildings, which means we kind of want to maximize on the commercial buildings front. Food market is a commercial building. And where was I? I was checking something. Oh, right. Small city. Food market is a commercial building. We'll get +2 growth, which not important right now. I mean, it is, but it isn't. We have 4 spots, so I'm not too concerned with growth at this current turn. We get levy spearmen and levy skirmishers for garrison. Now, when we upgrade this, when it says replace levy skirmishers, that includes our armies and our garrisons. Now, the garrisons will automatically replace, I do believe. But in the individual armies, we have to actually select each one that gets an upgrade and retrain them. And it costs money. Unfortunately, right now, I have to be back because my puppy needs my attention right now. So I'll be back shortly. Okay, I have returned. The puppy is quite He's quite the pill sometimes. That's okay. Normally I like him to sit at my feet, because that's where he's most comfortable, but when he gets full of energy, he needs to expel that energy, and even though I ran him earlier, he is recharging energy again. So after the stream, I will be running him some more. So, we're moving our priest over to Guadalajara, and we're going to just hit them. Probably not initially. We want to position our troops right here and set up a defensive position. This is the only way that they're going to be able to get to us. Pretty much. And eventually we will position our other force down here to Tarragona. I probably pronounced that wrong, but I'm not overly concerned. Now, Taifa of Valencia has a massive army. I can't compete with that. Not yet, anyways.
Ready for orders.
I can't even really get good troops in here. I would like more armored swordsmen. Ambushers are less important. I'll be honest, I don't even want these, but I'm not going to get rid of them because it is just more damage output. I wish I had archers, but unfortunately it seems I don't get archers with this faction, which is so weird.
Ready for orders.
We got a few more turns for this to give us full integrity. And in fact, we are going to return our stance to none. And we're going to move our ship north.
The sea beckons.
So we are still earning integrity. We're going to move this guy all the way up to here, and then we're going to position him and probably do another patrol stance so we can get increased integrity. And once he's at full, then we are going to move him up here. So this kingdom is Leinster? I'm probably mispronouncing that, but that's okay. I'm not overly concerned. We also got Gwynedd. And if I am mispronouncing any of these, I have not heard any of these names get spoken. So I'm just basing it off of how I can read it myself. Now these two areas, this entire area would be nice to have eventually. Did we actually come in contact with these people? Hold on, let's bring this up. Okay, so we don't actually know they're there, but we do know they're there. That is so weird. We don't want to. We're hostile with these people, just because they've been at war with the Franks for a while. Okay, so there's not much else we could do, honestly. We just need to move our ship up here, discover this land, and then move from there. And yes, there is. I'm using just the WASD keys to move around and holding shift to move around faster. But you can just click on the map if you want to move to a certain area, and then there's an additional. If you want to say, I want to go to Silo, I can just click on them immediately. You can also click on the actual provinces themselves. And then you can also see, okay, well, I own all of Galicia, I own all of Leon, but I don't own all of Marca Inferior. I don't own all of Marca Media. Definitely don't own all of Navarro. I'm never going to own, well, I wouldn't say never. At this point, I'm not going to own these two because the Duchy of Pamplona owns them. And until they fall, I'm not going to have them. I would like for them to assimilate into me, but it's not happening. Probably. And here's a overview of all of the factions, which we can also see in diplomacy. Yeah. We don't have anything else that we can really do. We're still waiting on this guy, but he's not earning influence, so can't really do anything. And because he's no longer in a stance, he's not, well, I guess he is kind of earning experience, maybe. No, I don't think he is. I don't think he'll earn an experience point next turn. Ooh, he has... Never mind. That is useless for ship captain.
Ready for orders.
But we do want to make sure that he's used all of his action points to the maximum.
Salutations.
Emirate of Cordoba. Let's actually go to them really quick. They're not at war with anyone, but they do have a trade with Taifa of Valencia. Because they're not allied or at war with them. When we do eventually go to war with Taifa of Valencia, it's not going to hurt our standing a lot with Cordoba. And in fact, it might even increase our relations with them. I'm just hoping that they don't cancel our trade. That would be nice. Or better yet, I hope they don't wage war on us. We do have a non-aggression pact, but like the only way to really improve that is if we do military access, which it's not going to happen. They keep trespassing against us, but we don't care. But if we trespass against them, it pisses them off. Alright, so we don't care about the money. We got a lot. Food. We have some events that are making our food go down, which sucks, but not much we can do about it. It's the Imperium level. I mean, if we take a look at our Imperium level, we have a long way to go before we get to intimidating. Pretty sure we're at, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we're at level 3. At level 4, we would actually complete this, the name of the king. We just get money. We do want this recruitment capacity +2. It's not huge. We already got it. Well, no, we don't. We need to hold 18 settlements. But we have Leon, so I mean that's a plus. this one is huge, minus 10% for all units, upkeep costs, and that will be for 20 turns. It wants us to construct 3 church schools, so this one is not going to happen. It's just not. Technically, we should have this maintain at least 80% of the following religion across all provinces that we own. We need to hold that for Christianity, and then we get plus 10 unit morale when fighting against armies of other religions. That one's cool and all, but not needed. We have completed this one, which gives us additional tax rate when we complete this main objective. And then once we research this, we get minus 10% corruption of total value faction-wide. So that just increases our money. And I'll probably increase our money up to like 4,600 a turn, which would be phenomenal. And every single one of the bonus objectives gives us a reward of 2,000. So last main goal, each bonus objective only gave us 1,000. So once you move up, the reward increases as well as some of the benefits. Hold on, I need to change. Okay. So since we don't really have anything else we can do, although I do want to send our spy outward. He's earning a little bit of experience, but he could earn a lot more experience. We are looking at the wrong thing. There we go. He's at 258 out of 320. We do want to send him out, and we do want to get him to earn more experience. So I do believe rank 10 is the maximum. So now what does that mean? Well, you don't get enough points, enough skill points to max out everything. So you do have to pick and choose, which sucks, because I would like to be able to do everything. So you need to plan ahead on what each of your agents is going to be used for. So I mostly wanted him to be just set in on this unit. Now I could send him over here to Guadalajara, and although I could do that, I would rather have him be over here. And he's gonna move out, and he's gonna set up shop right next to Tarragona. Now we can get an overview because of our spy. Immigration is 26%. They're not getting much wealth. They do have food, but their population is indifferent, and their population just hates them. They're getting food, and they are getting an upgrade to the mosque, which is going to increase religious osmosis again. We hate that. We want to limit that as much as possible. Now, they have religious osmosis on this one, and they do have a farm, so that's good. Okay, so Pamplona is in fact doing good work. Now,
what do you wish of me?
We have not unlocked the ability to inspire troops. That's fine. The next time we level up, we will probably go for Zeal, maybe? Because we want to preach doom to a foreign army. We don't necessarily need inspired troops for this one. We want this one just to give out disarray.
Ready, willing,
But
and able.
this one, we want to inspire troops. We want him to be attached to troops. So we'll get the cunning next level. So it's neutral, so it doesn't cost us as much. And then we'll get justice for 1 level and then conviction for a 2nd level. So we can target our own army and just passively earn experience. Now, if it's anything like some of the other Total War titles, once you have a priest of some kind, regardless of the faction, attached to a troop, the spreading religion
Wish of me.
gets negated, which sucks. Nothing you can do about it, though. We don't own any of this region, so that's why I'm not gonna prioritize this. And in fact, we don't own any region that Valencia has control of. We actually need the Emirate of Cordoba, but until they lose a settlement, there's not much I can do. I don't really want to wage war with them yet. Not until I get rid of the Taifa of Valencia. Once I get rid of the Taifa of Valencia, that will also improve our standings with the Galatian separatists. So, did I already? I did. Okay. Alright. I don't have anything else I can spend money on. Everything is just waiting for things to be built. What was that? Oh, right. I need food for that. This is just waiting on growth, which I will have next turn, and I can get that. I don't know what I'm going to build it yet, but I'll think of something. And same with here. I'll get just enough growth next turn. I can get something there. And for here, I'll probably do a church, maybe? Yeah, I think I'll do a church for both of these. Just so we can increase our osmosis. If we increase that, yeah, that'll be good. Let's end the turn then. Alright, Cordoban separatists were destroyed. We demolished the mosque. It was a... Oh, that didn't... Well... And everything else, it makes it so you can't do that. Okay, well, we're going to get a blacksmith there. That is 100% going to happen. We could get a chapel. Now, if we get a chapel, there's a priory and a monastery, it is handy, but I don't think it's needed. Because Pamplona already has a priory. So we don't really need it. And so we're not going to get it. Instead, we probably want to get the wine market. Because this is commerce. Yeah. It's commerce. What does this give us? Just Imperium and culture, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna get the wine market here. And the reason being is, with the city, we get 10% from commercial buildings. So we'll get 10% of 200, which is 20, I think. So it'll be 220 wealth from commerce. Also gives us growth, which growth isn't all that important right now. It helps, but it's not important. This is what's important right now. We need to get this upgraded. We're gonna move this guy over here, and we're gonna start disrupting the settlement.
Buys many friends. Success comes naturally to some.
So this is gonna take us 4 turns to level up. That's okay. We're still trying to move him over here.
Gathering supplies.
We're only getting the bonus from here. We should have gotten... Yes, we got the siege engineer, and we demolished the mosque. Okay. Next, we need to bring
Fleet reporting.
him up here.
All hands to the oars. Waiting for a new course. For honor and...
Alright, so...
How may I serve you?
Yeah, we're gonna start disrupting them. Now, as...
I have carried out your orders.
If we take a look at Valencia now, it is deteriorating quite a lot because we have had agent actions against them. They are attacking Barcelona. But as they attack, their units are going to get hit. And they are going to go down. And as they go down, we'll attack. We need to annihilate this army. There is another army around here, and I don't know where it is, but it is quite large, and we can't take it on. So... now, we can get that going, and we can get that going. So now these are just going to grow indefinitely for no purpose. We're going to get a chapel here, and we're going to get... We can't get a chapel here. Why can't we get a chapel here? Market Town... because we already have a priory. Okay, well, we don't have any industrial buildings, so this is not needed. We can, however, start producing lead. It also gives us sanitation somehow. Okay, whatever. Sure. We're going to start producing lead. Now, this is industry. We don't have anything benefiting industry. We've got agriculture, and then this is just giving us public order. One once we get rid of this osmosis bonus, then we will start improving. We're still improving here because the osmosis got reduced down to 2. So that is good for us. If we come back into summary, our Christianity is at 86%. Now, I know it said 80% majority. I think we might have to get this to 90 for it to start counting, but I'm not sure. We do only have 8 more turns for the post blessing, so we do want to try to convert more as much as we can. Also, okay, yeah, this went down. This also went down, and it went down because I moved our scout out, and our scout actually should have there's something that was affecting him. I don't remember. Well, whatever. I'm not overly concerned. But I need him to gain experience. This is 6 turns. Okay. Roughly. Unless I get a critical success, which probably won't happen because I don't have any critical success chance that I know of. I don't know if
I am a shadow.
yeah, it doesn't show any critical success chance here. Oh no, 5% right there. All right, cool. That's good enough, honestly. We don't have anything else here that we can build up. We are waiting on just things. This is getting a palace in 4 turns. It'll be 3 turns. Okay.
Commander?
We're gonna move him over here. We're gonna get 3 onagers, and then we're gonna move him down to here. Now the onagers are really good for defense as well as offense. So if this army gets attacked, it's not the end of the world. We can get we can still defend. This is going to take 4 turns to replenish. And yeah, it just isn't a lot of garrison. I'm hoping that the next level gives us a bigger garrison. And we should be able to get the city. Yeah, so it gives us a little bit more garrison capacity. More bonus to commercial buildings, more growth. Does give us more Imperium. Also costs more food, and we don't have much in the way of food. Although that being said, I think no. Well, we might be able to get this. And then this just needs trade city, which is trade hubs. And trade hubs is right here, so this will be after the next Imperium level. Okay. That's okay. There's not much else we can do right now. We're gonna end the turn. Alright, food shortage in Navarre was resolved. You gained a rank. Ooh. Excellent. So, we do want morale, but we also want to reduce our upkeep costs because we're gonna get onagers. So, we are going to use both here. And our governor earned a rank, and we don't want that. So, we want increased tax rate. We do want decreased construction cost. Perfect. We got a food market and we got a small city. So if we come back over to Navarre, our public order moved up to +7 now. We can go all the way up to city if we had 30 food, which we do not. In order to get food market, we would need the city, and it gives us only 15. Okay. So we can't do anything else. Technically we can, but we're gonna get such a negative. We want to build up this public order first, before we get that going.
My wits and words are yours.
Christianity is sitting at 86% or 85.7. 7 more turns. This returns to 0, so that'll give us +14. Probably in that amount of time, we'll reduce this religious difference down to at least -2. So that'll give us +15. And once our public order returns to neutral, that should reduce immigrants. So we might get up to +16, which would be nice. And obviously the difficulty level is going to stay the same because of our campaign difficulty level. Let's bring
Yes.
our ship to here.
Moving out.
The integrity is almost maxed out. We're at 84. Next turn will be 87. We can change it to patrol for probably like 2 turns, and it'll be maxed out on integrity.
Ready for orders.
Integrity switched to devoted at some point. I'm not sure when, but devoted is the highest level. But we can still get the actual individual bits of
March.
integrity up. And obviously the max is 100.
Is that all?
So we have just basically one more turn, so we can move him over here. We're probably going to move him all the way into Oviedo. That way, when we do train up troops,
We
they just go
hunger for
directly in instead of having to move them around. I'll test that out at some point in time, maybe. Well,
Ready for orders.
yeah, I'm still in this region, so I can't do anything about it. One more turn for the blacksmith, one more turn for the wine market. I kind of want to get this, but it's going to cost 30 food. You have 10. This would move us up to 40, which is an addition of 15. So we'd be in the deficit by 5, which is not great. And -5 should only reduce the public order by 1, maybe 2, but it's the income that hurts the most. It's a -25% on income. And I'm not willing to do that. I like my money exactly where it is. There's not much else I can do. I can still do this.
Make them an offer they can't refuse.
Success.
I am pleased I could be of service.
Now, the goal here is to get a rebellion. And if we play our cards right, so we get the onager, and then we can come over here. If a rebellion takes over Guadalajara, then we won't get a negative hit when we take it over, but we want to time it right, so we want to be over here. As far as this is concerned, we can start a fire. We can...
Destruction and chaos.
Okay, we failed.
I am sorry.
That is unfortunate. Because it doesn't earns barely any experience from that. We could get a next level of arsonist, but I think what we would want is actually sabotage building. And we want to get 2 levels into that. We could do no, actually, we want sabotage wall. Oh, this doesn't have walls. I don't think. Maybe it does. Well, it's... I don't know if it does or not. Let's take a look. Yeah, I think it's just open. So... we don't need the sapping, but it would come in handy if we attack a provincial capital. Reducing the integrity of the walls would help us greatly. If we can create an opening in the walls before we attack, then we don't need siege equipment. Now remember,
How can I assist you?
we have reduced wealth, local enemy province. So if we cause damage, they have less income. They have to build up or rebuild. So we did damage their mosque, so it is paused. It can't do anything. So it is not gaining its religious osmosis right now. Which means we're earning more. I think this was at +4 before. Now it's at +6. Now, it's chance based on what it hits. So next turn it might hit the port instead of the mosque, or it'll hit the Great Press, or it'll hit the market town. It's chance based. One more turn for that. I just don't need that. Need. Wish I could give influence to someone, but I don't think I can. I could do this, and you can do that to diminish, but it's honestly just easier just to adopt if you can manage to make it happen. Divorce, I mean, divorce for this guy probably wouldn't be a bad idea, just because that's really not good. It's more zeal, but it's public order -4. Integrity -2 when commanding. That's not good. It costs 32. I'm gonna hold off. Well, actually just neutralizes, so never mind. I did have him previously on this because I needed morale more than anything, but I moved him up to Marshal of the Army. Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't need anything else. I don't think there's anything else I can get at this point. Still waiting on food for over here. Don't know how to improve that quite yet. Well, I do. It's this irrigation techniques, but we need to get this unlocked, and then we need to get this unlocked. I mean, once we get these two, getting this would be excellent too, because that would unlock the Siege Workshop Tier 2, which would actually unlock the large onagers, but we don't need them quite yet. Garrison encampments are nice. So what it does is it unlocks the second tier. Oh no, why it's showing Emirates of Cordoba. Whatever. It'll just be easier just to go into here. Show. Yeah, I don't know. It's not the same thing. It's combined arms. Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing else we can do in the turn. Actually, there probably was more things we could do, but I don't know what they were. I may like playing Total War games, but I'm definitely not good at it.
My people can only dream of wealth like yours. Can you not spare some for us?
So, yes, I would like a military alliance. I'm not paying no 2,000 gold for it. So no. Goodbye. If you want to give me 2,000, then that'll be a good answer. That is huge. Oh, that is big. We were at 3,900. That earned us 500 talents just from that. Wow. That is big. Faction emerges. Typhra of Barcelona? Where? Oh. They came back. We were at war with them first. They are strong. Alright, so we're going to do this one next. Now, as I talked earlier,
Ready for battle.
We can upgrade our levy skirmishers. They do cost 100 talents, but I mean, we have almost 38,000. It doesn't matter. So we're going to upgrade these. Now, notice the changes. It's not much, but armor is 7, then goes to 11. Yeah, it's a minuscule amount. We're gonna move them over, and from here we actually get to upgrade to something. Oh, fletching. We get more ammo, which is very handy. Alright, now from here, we're gonna recruit the onagers. And the onagers cost 184 upkeep per turn. But we want 3. That brings our armory to 16 out of 20. While that does its thing, we're gonna come over here. So we're getting a resting bonus. We're gonna do patrol.
Keep a weather eye open, men.
So in 2 turns, we will have this at 100. We're not going to get it to 100. We're just going to keep it like this for 1 turn, which will bring us up to 96 out of 100, which is close enough. And then we're going to move them north further. But that also increases our income by, I think it was 4, which is such a small amount.
How may I serve you?
Now, if we take a look here, they repaired, which is annoying.
I am a shadow.
So we're going to start another fire.
Revel in destruction.
And we got a success.
Your will is done.
And we take a look at what it destroyed. Oh, we got all of them. That is huge. That is big, big, big. Now we're going to come over here. And actually, what's this at? Yeah, we're going to disrupt again. And we're going to hit it.
Are so easily corrupted.
Yes, success. So,
What do you wish of me?
still want that, but we can't get it just yet. We need 7 population surplus to get that. We need a city in order to upgrade this.
We hunger for battle.
But we can upgrade all of our guys here. It's going to cost us 100 per. It's expensive, but it is worth it. And we can also upgrade twice on some of these. Alright, so that used up quite a lot of our gold, but that's okay. It also increased our upkeep, which is less than a deal, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. As a recap, we're probably only going to do 20 turns this stream. So typically for my videos, I do 5 turns, or was it 10 turns? No, it was 5 turns. But since I'm not restricted by time on a stream, we're taking our time. And I think this game probably translates better for doing longer videos, or in this case streams anyways, even if no one is here. That's fine. It also saves on space on my computer, so I think. But I am learning about all this, so we'll see. I do hope that the video quality is better, at least. It looks like it is. I'm also, the last stream I was also getting a warning because the bitrate was too low. So I made sure that the bitrate was actually set appropriately. So it looks like it is doing better. But as I stated at the start of the stream, I screwed up my settings on my end. So, I mean, the quality for me looks fine, but if I go, it looks fine for me. I do want to get rid of some of this. Well, take a look at diplomacy. Wow. Going into -3 next turn. That's unfortunate. And that's because over time, positives reduce, so do negatives. But the religious aversion, not adversion, aversion is really cranking it down. Taifa of Valencia. Yeah, it's... They're gonna wage war against us soon. Without a doubt. We also had a past war with... No, it was Zaragoza that we had a past war with, not Barcelona. We've never been at war with them. They just didn't like us very much because we were friends. We are friends with all of their enemies. So... But they only have one. So we can reconquer. Or we can conquer them. Where am I? We can move over here and take them out. But again, I think our best bet would be to take out the Taifa of Valencia first. I think that will be our most beneficial.
At your service.
So there's
I am yours to
not really anything else we can do.
Commander?
Yeah. Oh, we can do this. We can get another level of the prairie, and we can get another level of the lead smelter. Sorry, this is the lead mine, and we can get the lead smelter. So this increases our lead production to 15. Sanitation goes up somehow. I don't know how. That's pretty weird, but we're definitely going to do that. That does actually drop us below 30,000 talents. Which again is fine. We're earning so much. I'm not worried. One more turn. Give this, and that should increase our cash flow. And in 2 more turns, we get that. Christianity is high. Yeah, so I think we're good. Now, I did mention previously we could have gotten an assassin, and we honestly should have. We had the chance. That is my mistake. Because we don't have that building. So the next time that we get the opportunity, we're going to get an assassin. We're going to train him up. Even if we don't need him, we're going to train him up. Because why not? Influence is looking good. So we're at respectable, which obviously reduces or increases our corruption, which reduces our overall income. Just want to make sure that everyone's loyalty is at a 10. And it is. So yeah, we're good. We only really care about this guy. Again, I don't know how to increase influence naturally for generals or admirals. I think what I should have done was wait to make him an admiral until he was at the Royal Protector, because he was earning influence per turn as a statesman. Just because he's the heir. So, yeah, that's my bad. Lessons were learned. So, if you have someone that you want to put into the Royal Protector slot in the future, don't make him a general. wait until they're at that level. Yeah. I can technically kick him. Oops, wrong one.
Ready for orders.
I can disband this. Technically, I think. Maybe? Actually, I'll be honest, I don't know if you can disband a general. Well, maybe you can if he's at a port. If he's an admiral, I don't know. We're gonna end the turn. We don't have anything else we can do. We're essentially playing the waiting game. We're building up our cities, our provinces, and we're training things up. So they want military access. For what reason, I don't know. Maybe they want to take on the Duchy of Pamplona or something. I don't know. Maybe they want to move around to take on the Galatian separatists. Again, I don't know. But we're not going to do this. We do not want them to have military access. We also don't want to have military access with us. We got the Tide Mill. We're two different places. Yeah, that was expected. So now, we're going to select this. Probably could have chosen a better route, but that's okay. This is a really long route that we're taking. I'm not overly concerned. We're going to spend more of our money to sabotage. And we got a critical success. Wow. Fire. Growth -2, tax rate -4. Alright. So, decreasing their income.
How can I serve you? Weak men are easily corrupted. It is not what happens that matters, but how we react.
Looks like 3 more turns if we don't have a critical success or any failures. We get level up, and then we're gonna get sabotage building, and then sabotage wall. That will actually unlock misdirection, which we'll see what it is if we can level up. But I think we want to prioritize maxing these two out. These are now at full.
What do you wish of me?
I do want to level this guy up. He's actually almost at a level up. I wonder if he's earning experience per turn. I think he is. So he's at 314. So we'll check in with him later. One more turn for this palace. That would be nice to have.
Fleet reporting.
So we don't want him to earn anymore, and we're just gonna send him north.
For honor and glory.
So integrity is zeroed out.
The sea beckons.
So yeah.
Yes.
Now,
Put your backs into it, you men.
next turn when it's saying rested, it will probably give us +1. So we're never gonna, shouldn't have a problem with integrity going forward. What's your integrity here? You're at +2. Perfect.
Ready for battle.
You are at +2. Okay, so we need to wait for his integrity to move up. We need at least 60 before we do anything, which is going to take a while.
Ready for
Of course,
orders.
we need to wait a while anyways, because we need public order to increase further. We need to wait at least 5 turns before we can get anything done. Yeah. We got 7 turns left on this, so we can get better spearmen, which will come in handy. And then I think we do this one. Fatigue rate minus 20%. And then we do a campaign planning, increase movement range. This is not important. We're not going to do that. Garrison encampment, it sounds good, but like, I don't think we need it, like, at all. So I'm not going to get it. Well, I mean, yes, we do actually need it because we need it for this line. Eventually. But we don't need it quite yet. So once we finish this, and finish these 2, then we'll move back to civil. Look at the monastery, tribunal. We'll just get all of these. We want to max out every section before we move on to the next one. So yeah, we'll get the olive oil mill in Grand Manor. And then we'll move on to the Royal Charter. Now, I haven't figured out how to improve research rate on this playthrough. On other playthroughs, I get it up to like 150. So it makes everything go a lot faster. But I haven't figured it out on
At your service.
Kingdom of Asturias. I also don't know if Kingdom of Asturias combines at all at some point. Giving us a different named settlement. I just don't know. They have osmosis, that's why. We should be getting osmosis here, so that should offset. This is holding steady at 73.7%. That is why. This right here is why we're not getting that 80%. Because we're not at 80%. The combined is at 86%, but because we have one settlement at 74%, it's not counting. If this was at 80%, which I think would put us at the 90%, then we would have a check mark here. So yeah. Okay. That's the wrong one. Now, this isn't necessary. It's nice to have. Plus 10 morale is huge, but it's not necessary. It only lasts 20 turns, and we're not at war all the time. We're actually not at war with anyone right now. We're focusing on trade and gaining allies. Speaking of allies, yeah, this is a military alliance. We have a defensive alliance with the Kingdom of Gliswing. I butchered that name. That's fine. Let's see if we can actually get a military alliance. Yeah, that's a no. We've got a defensive alliance with them. Let's see about getting a military alliance. Okay. I'm okay with that. Pamplona. We have military access with them. I don't want to go at war with them. Like at all. Let's see if we can get defensive. We got that. Let's see if we can get military alliance. Did not get that. Can we do a puppet state with them? No. Okay. So. We're going to be improving. Once we improve it even further, we should be able to get an alliance with them. Now, the only benefit that adds is for over here. It'll just increase our total to 46. And that's just to get the domination victory. If we apparently have allies that are dominating everything, we don't have to. Now, we will be eliminating all of Islam out of modern day Spain and Portugal, but we're not gonna really concern ourselves with expanding further than that. We might expand to the south, to over here, although I don't know if there is anything over here, since the map stops here. So I don't know if this is actually an area that can be conquered. Just don't know yet. Now, we could do an alliance with Emirate of Cordoba. I don't want to. Because we're gonna have to be at war with them at some point. Just to verify that I actually did move them this turn, I did. I can move. I cannot move him this turn because I already moved him. Taking the longest roundabout path to get to where we're going. Okay, we're gonna end the turn.
Christ weeps when men battle fruitlessly. Can you help us in this war and please the Lord through victory?
I mean, they want to pay me 10,000 talents just to be at war with Angria, who, to remind you, only has this one province, and they have this massive thing. Sure.
Return to your people and prepare them for death. That is now your only duty.
So, Taifa of Barcelona is waging war against me. All of my allies like me, so you've just pissed off everyone.
As all the angels look down on us, they too must wonder why we are not firmer allies and friends.
Yeah. I'll take that. We got bountiful harvest. Oh. And this is in Lugo, which is over here. Whoops. Which is here. So, yeah, it didn't really help us. But that's okay. I'm not too concerned. We're going to move our army a little bit more. This is why we need the campaign range increase. Ooh, we got a rank increase to our governor. So we already, well, actually, so we're gonna get this. Don't need that. We will get more authority just because it helps with public order. We don't need it quite yet, but it will come in handy. Also, this guy? Oh, shit. Well, this one has... Damn it. I was hoping one of them had that third slot open. So I can get speed +3 for cavalry units, but not possible for us. Zeal gets us huge bonuses. So yeah, we will go down this line. Getting more integrity will be nice to have, just because, but also it gives us more public order, which we don't need right now, but it is very helpful. We need to get at least 1 point into this. I don't think we need it in here, but we do need it in here. 1 point into here, so we can get legend, but I don't think that's happening. Like, not even our king is at that point. And actually, I'm gonna put that there. Sure. Yeah, I think we will get Zeal here. Are we gonna need it over here? Probably not, but there is the chance that we piss off the Danes at some point and they come to attack us, or anyone else for that matter. Palace was constructed, actually. We missed that. So now we're getting more growth, 33 now. So that is really nice. +6 public order. We did get more Imperium. We got a bigger garrison, which is really nice. If we take a look at our summary, we're almost halfway through inspiring. Intimidating is going to be annoying because we lose 5 food from empire growth, which is why we're having a problem with Navarre. If we did this and then we did that, we would still be in the negative of 5. So yeah. Barcelona. Let's see. Still earning there. 4 more turns. Gets us that.
At your command. Ready for orders.
This gives us -8. So yeah, we don't want to move him yet.
How may I serve you?
Now this is a provincial capital. So we are going to attack Barcelona first.
I have carried out your orders.
2 more turns. We'll get a level up. We'll be able to get the sabotage walls. We definitely want that. I almost want to bring this back.
At your service.
We're going to disrupt the settlement.
Dark secrets. I have achieved much for the people.
So this will trigger a rebellion. Ooh, we got a level up.
Tune is merry.
Okay. So. We want to unlock Inspire troops, target own army. I don't remember what that actually gets us, but we are going to get cunning +1. And we are going to get justice. So next turn, or next time we level up, we'll get conviction, inspire own troops. I don't necessarily need to max this, but I do want to unlock it. We do want to get cunning +2 so we can get this neutral. Oh, it was this guy that was giving us the public order bonus. Maybe I should have moved. We forgot to check this guy. Yeah, he's not earning experience just by being here. So we might be able to trigger a rebellion over here.
How can I serve you? Would that I were as swift as the angels. I could do more.
If we disrupt this and preach intolerance, yeah, we're gonna do that.
So easily corrupted.
We want these settlements to kind of fall apart from the inside.
Success comes naturally to some.
And we just gotta level up. Oh my god.
Debt is paid.
So, what do we want then? Region tolerance at plus 100% religious unrest. Yeah, we're definitely getting that. We do want to get Preach Doom. So we will get 1 point into... Actually, hold on. We're going to reset this. I want to see. Preach Doom actions -5 morale. Okay. So we don't care so much about that per se. But we do want to get that. We do want everything to be at a neutral. We might want to get 1 point into success chance. It's not necessary, but it's probably not a bad idea. This will take 8 turns if we don't have a critical success. Here, 2 turns. We just gotta level up with this guy, didn't we? Yeah. So this will take 6 turns if we don't have a critical success. But we're just trying to earn up to inspire own army. So we can just earn passive. This guy can't move any further. Did we move our ship all the way up yet? No, we have not.
For honor and glory. The waves still beckon. The sea beckons.
So we have now encountered English separatists and Kingdom of Leinster. Leinster. I don't know how to pronounce it. But we want this. They dislike the English, so do we. We're gonna do a trade agreement, and we will get more money. We want to do... No, we don't. But we do want to do a non-aggression pact with them. So we haven't... We need to unlock them. They're not at war with anyone. So we're gonna move this guy over here because we want to get we want to discover this so we can get the trade agreement with them. Actually, they have one up here. We're gonna move him up here because then we can discover this one. And then we can move the ship all the way around and discover everyone here. And I think that will be good. We do want to discover Kingdom of the Danes. I don't know if we want to do a trade with them. Because they are at war with... Not at war. The Kingdom of the Danes are not at war with... the Franks? Huh. We're their only military alliance. We're also their only trade. That seems weird. Anyways, our income bumped up to 4,000 again. We don't have anything else going on. I should have stayed up there. I want to check.
Ready for orders.
I don't know if he's earning experience. I hope he is. We're going to end this turn. Saxon separatists have been destroyed. That sucks. They're probably not going to have any more kids. So I don't really want to increase this, but at the same time I do.
Yes.
We're going to move... No, we're not going to attack.
Put your backs into it, you men.
What did we come in?
Waiting for a new
We found the Kingdom of the Picts somehow. Not sure how. But... yeah, it's just easier to do this. They don't have any port cities. They dislike the English also, so we're gonna do a non-aggression pact. That'll increase that, so if they do gain the ability to trade on ports, then we will be able to, well, trade with them. Alright.
At your service.
Disrupt, start
Spreading
fire.
Fear and doubt. The Lord has granted me another chance.
Okay, so we failed, but he
A little
didn't get hurt, which is good. Succeeded in that. Wait, what did that? Religious unrest plus 200%. Jesus. These are Toledo rebels. It's not much.
Salutations. I will make them an offer they can't refuse. My mission was a resounding success. Ready for battle.
Alright, so we did earn a little bit of, what's it called? Attrition.
We hunger for battle.
But it's going to replan in one turn because we've returned to our settlement. Unfortunately, yeah, we had attrition, so we're losing integrity. It's -5. Once that goes away, which we will next turn, we'll go back up to +2.
Ready for orders.
This is going so slowly, and it's because of the character Silo. His wife gives -2 integrity. You know what? I can't. I can't deal with her anymore. It sucks. He's probably gonna hate me for this, but his wife is just bad. +4 osmosis is hurting me bad over here.
How may I serve you?
Didn't I already do?
I am a shadow.
I guess I didn't.
I am yours to command. I have succeeded.
Well,
I am an agent of death.
fire, food shortage. Okay, so oh, you gained a level up. And now we can do sabotage walls, which is big. So sabotage walls action +1 walls breached, and then +30% damage caused. So the fire aspect is cool, but this is better. A lot better. We can also misdirect army eventually, but I don't think we will. I think we'll just focus on this. Now, if we had assassin, I think we could definitely benefit higher than that, but I don't know. That was a mistake on my end. But we should be able to get we won't be able to get it from Tarragona. Or Barcelona. Unfortunately, by doing this, I'm also reducing the church. So it's not great for me.
What do you wish of me?
Fortunately, his spread of religion is 28, so I am improving this, but it's slow. We went up a turn, didn't we? So I can move you.
Ready for
Can't
orders.
move you. We already moved you.
At your command.
You're at max. Technology, we got 5 more turns for that. Basically, once we get this and we upgrade our spearmen, that is when I will probably attack Taifa of Valencia. At that very moment is when we will attack. because we will have stronger troops. So 1, 2, 3, and then we'll do the 4 to 5 stance for 2 turns.
At your command.
So yeah, we're earning 11 now. 3 more turns, okay. Then we can move this guy out after the 3 turns. Well, actually, we can probably move him out now.
Ready for battle.
No, we can't.
We hunger for battle.
Never mind. And I wish I could appoint a general, but I'm at 4 out of 4. I could remove him from there. Actually, I think it would be more beneficial to remove Leon. Yeah, we're gonna kick him. So it's gonna take him a turn to move back. And then we're gonna move him to Navarre. Yeah, I know, but I can't until I get him. I know. He's gonna be upset with me for a turn after doing that. But until we get the ability to put in another governor, that is our best option. So he's ready for duty now, so I can go into here, go to here, Navarre, select that. Now we can do, we're actually going to do this food production and growth. Then we can do the city. Why I didn't think about that at first, I don't know. Since we removed him from Leon, our public order is still okay. We have nothing to worry about. So we'll actually just move him here, so it's not taking up another turn. We can actually do this now, because this will activate next turn, giving us more food. 20 more food, actually. So this will go up by 30, so that'll bring us to 0. So we won't have any food surplus, but that's okay. And our growth went up and tax rate went up. So still need 2 more turns for that, but we don't really care. Alright, now
How may I serve you?
we're going to sabotage. And what we want to sabotage... Actually, no, we want to sabotage walls.
Darkness. Hope is not lost. I am a shadow.
So this is the Duchy of Provence. Okay.
Ready, willing, and able.
We're gonna preach intolerance again.
Can't refuse. Success comes naturally to some. At your service.
We are going to encourage dissent.
Gold buys many friends. I am in the habit of succeeding. Ready for battle.
We're gonna grab this guy.
Flee
We're gonna move him over here. We encountered Alt, Klut, and
We still have
Alec.
enough wind.
I'm probably pronouncing that first one way wrong. That's okay. We can grab these, and they don't have a port. That sucks. They have a port, though, and they hate the English, so we have a high chance of... Good. We're also going to do a non-aggression pact with them. We're going to also do a non-aggression pact with them. Alright. That's unfortunate. Morigato is flaccid. Leo got 10% wealth from additional buildings, which is why we gained more money. Well, we also gained more money because we got more trade. We have all of these now. I do want to discover the Danes, just to say we discovered the Danes. So they're on our map, so we can see what they're doing, who they're at war with, and yada yada. The fastest way there actually would be to come back down. Well, actually, no. This would be the slowest way, but we're protected because all of our allies are down here. What to do. I don't know yet. So it looks like the Duchy of Provence is going to attack Barcelona. I'm okay with this.
In our good name, be welcome.
We're going to do a non-aggression pact. We're going to do military access. Just kidding. We're going to do defensive? No. We're going to try that again. Okay. Well, that's alright. So Tafia Valencia has 3. They do have a decent army. We are hitting this area pretty hard, consistently. Also,
At your command.
damn, it's still -5.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, I would need this one. Actually, this one probably. And gain some integrity. Oh, man. Okay. Also, I just figured out something. Where is it? Maintenance costs. I'm pretty sure that it's referring to repairing. So, yeah. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure that's what it's referring to. So we're at current turn of 58. Stream is currently ongoing for 2 hours. 10 more turns, well, 12 more turns, I think would put us at about 3 hours. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna end this turn. We don't have anything else we can really do. I don't think. Alright, so our king just earned wealth plus 5% from all buildings, all provinces. Yeah, our king is getting good. And Spanish rebels. That is exactly what we
At your
want.
service.
We're going to continue doing this.
A little gold buys many friends. Your will is done.
We're going to sabotage walls again, or at least try to.
Doubt.
We succeeded.
I have completed my mission. Salutations.
We're going to hit this again.
Has dark secrets they wish to hide. Success comes naturally to some.
Ready for orders. On the move. Journey completed.
Ready for orders.
Alright, so we're going to move this guy. We are going to get -4 from this. I think it's worth it. Temporarily, anyways. This will move down to -3 next turn. The religious difference might increase, unfortunately. But we need to move this guy to fortify so we can get +4 integrity. We need his integrity to improve dramatically. So we're increasing the timetable by a little bit.
My wits and words are yours.
We're gonna take this guy. And yeah, we're gonna move him back down.
Waiting for a new course.
Let's see. What else can we do? This is still improving, kinda. Not really. This is also kind of improving, but it's that osmosis that is killing us.
Commander?
But right now, Guadalajara is at 66% Christian. So the higher we get this, the more they're going to be hurting for public order. Tarragona is at 61%. Same deal with them. Now, they already had a rebellion, so their public order increased. Kind of. Well, they're going to get 20 next turn. We hit the walls at Barcelona. We're going to continually do that. That'll open up a path for the Duchy of Pamplona to hit them. I don't think they'll win, and if they don't win, we can come in after them and hit them in return. If we can take Barcelona, that'll be huge. Now the downside with that is that will leave Zaragoza wide open for an attack. But I think it'll be beneficial. We haven't started war with Valencia yet. We're just pissing them off currently. Like, they are very angry with us, but we have a non-aggression pact. So We might be pissing them off, but they haven't decided to wage war with us yet. Alright, we're gonna end this turn.
As clouds gather, wise
So if they want a defensive alliance and they're gonna pay us 2,000, we're gonna take that. We will take anyone's money. Absolutely. Our attitude with the Galatian separatists increased to 60. Great. So Barcelona is going to be taken by the Duchy of Pamplona.
How can I
So we're going to actually back off and hit Tarragon. So they don't have walls. But they do have a mosque. And we're going to sabotage the mosque. We got a critical success on that. Which is big, big, big. Now, we're going to hit it with a preach intolerance.
So easily corrupted.
We got a success.
I am pleased I could be of service.
We got 5 more turns for a rank up.
At your service.
And we got 4 more turns. Also 5 more turns for a rank up.
My wits and words are yours.
We're going to encourage dissent here.
Easily corrupted. I am pleased I could be of service.
And we got 2 more turns for rank up here. And for here, we want this one. Inspire troops. Because we're going to attach this priest to this troop here.
at your command.
Now,
You have further orders?
next turn, we will fortify. So we will fortify this troop.
Commander,
Ooh. Ooh. Bad. Origato is... He's not a very good governor. I mean, he is a good governor, but he has a bunch of different things going against him, which is not great. But that's okay. He's still doing good work. Don't have anything else that we can build up. Ooh, we can get undeveloped land. And we need food. What is this, an abbey? Hospice. We need a cathedral. What does this give us? Just gives us a monastery. Church school. This gives us the research rate. It also gives us Imperium. I don't know if I want that yet. But we do want all of the church-related things here. So, I mean, we already have... We have an abbey. We have hospice. How do we get cathedral? Oh, that's cathedral. Yeah, I think we get that because we do want more research rate. I think it said 10%, which isn't a lot, but for these higher ones, I think that might reduce this down to 8. So, and the next one, which requires church scholars and cathedral, would give us 20%. We still need more food. I don't know how we're going to achieve that quite yet, but we will get there. 2 more turns, we get this. Then we can get this. And this. So we'll get more growth, at least. So that'll be +2. +2. +2, so 6 extra growth. That'll bring us to 25. Yeah, that'll be pretty nice.
Commander. Your orders?
We apparently haven't encountered the Kingdom of Gwynedd yet. Interesting. Since we now have... They dislike the English also.
We have need of talk, I'm sure.
They got lead, we got lead. We're gonna get more money. We're gonna do a non-aggression pact with them as well. Money, money, money. Okay, so I think, like, look at all of this. But if we go into our finances now and look at trade, our total value of exports is 3,900. Huge. We're not, I mean, we are importing a lot, but we're also exporting. We don't have marble, cloth, or olive oil yet. We're not getting timber at all. No, we are. Sorry. We're producing it. But yeah, our summary, I mean,
Ready, willing, and able.
Alright, so we are going to end this turn. So we're going to do 10 more turns. Well, would like to get some battling in, and we are really close to getting some battles going. Decisions. This has been a 2.5-hour stream. If we do 10 more turns based on just that time alone, that would be 5 hours total. I don't know. I think we will go 10 more turns just to see what we can accomplish. It's not like I was gonna watch the stream anyways. So, whatever. I'm just doing this for fun to begin with. So let's go ahead and end our turn. Okay, so Haifa of Valencia has waged war on my ally, Duchy of Pamplona. We didn't want to wage war with the Haifa of Valencia quite yet, but our hand has been forced. So we will enter the war with them. We now have war weariness, and we're just going to pay that off. Yellow, increase rank. Alright. My puppy is becoming a little bit stir crazy, so I'm going to take a little bit of a break to take care of him, and we will return here shortly. Alright. I have returned. Puppy's good now. He just needed to go outside to go potty and get some energy burned off. I figured that was a good time for me to grab a little bit of protein shake as well. Maybe and a little teeny tiny snack. So, what have we got going on here? So, our trade agreement with Taifa of Valencia was broken, and the non-aggression pact was broken. We are now at war with
What do you wish of me?
Taifa of Valencia.
Commander,
And because of that,
make haste, men.
we can just go ahead and come right in.
Next command.
Salutations.
Now, we have not unlocked Inspire Troops yet. And because we haven't unlocked it, we're just going to continue to disrupt. Timetable was increased faster than we wanted.
I am a shadow.
We are going to continue to sabotage the monastery.
Revel in destruction.
And we got a critical success there. That is fantastic.
What do you wish
We're
of
going to
me?
disrupt and preach intolerance now.
They can't refuse. I am in the habit of succeeding.
So, we have damaged the mosque, so that's going to reduce the religious osmosis, which will in turn help us with this. Now, we do want to take Tarragona, however, we have a problem. We have these guys here. But it's not too much of a problem. We do currently have 56 on integrity. We're gonna bring this up, and we've got 16 out of 20. They've got 10 out of 20. They've got spears.
At your command.
We're still going to attack. Now, we have one turn until we get this technology unlocked.
We hunger for battle.
We're still gaining integrity because we're still in our own area. So we're okay with this fact. We are still losing public order. Hoping that we can gain this back at some point. The war of weariness is a factor too now. So current war weariness is 1%, morale -2 all forces, and public order -1 all provinces. You have been at war almost constantly. So that is not true. And even the slightest. This is the second time we're at war with anyone, and we hit it. Yeah. So, we've been at peace for quite a while. Let's take a stat list. We are currently at 783 AD, and our current turn is 61. We are going to stop the stream at turn 70. We're still going to try to get as much done as possible within the remaining turns. But we will end the stream regardless at turn 70. I might do another stream later on today. I don't know. Probably not, just because I do have a life and this is just a hobby. So, but
How can I serve you?
we don't have anything to do left. We want this rebel army to take this. We're going to hit these guys. We're going to try and do as much damage to them as possible.
Ready for orders.
And once we do, we're going to go back and take this town. We don't want these guys over here in our area because they can attack us. We don't necessarily need to destroy their entire army, but we do need to get rid of a large majority of them.
Commander.
Now, we do have skirmishers and horses. Now, the horses will be very beneficial for when their units start to rout. We
At
can
your
capture
command.
them, meaning if they are captured, they don't replenish. So if we take out an entire unit, it's gone.
Ready for battle.
We don't really have much else to do, but we will come back up here. We will bring our ship down, and we're gonna then bring our ship over just enough to discover these areas. We already have discovered Nordalbingia. I am probably mispronouncing the crap out of that, but that's fine. We just need to discover the Kingdom of the Danes. We don't really care about the rest of these. We only care about what is attached to sea for trade routes. Alright. Let's end it. Well, let's take a look over here really quick. You are still not getting. Well, hold on. I think you're gaining. No, you're not gaining experience. Okay, so we're gonna end this turn. Ooh, he has a skill, and you are a governor. Over here. Let's do tax rate. We don't need that. I think we will go with authority. It just gives more public order. We're not hurting on public order anywhere. Well, we are actually. Saragossa, we're hurting on public order.
Ready for battle.
But that's all we can do this turn. So we're gonna go to the next turn.
We find our coffers temporarily empty, and we're wondering if you would care to make a contribution.
So normally I would not do this. I do not want to pay money for a military alliance. However, we want them to be allied with us. And I think we need them to be allied with us so they can assimilate later. But I'm not sure about that. We will accept this. We have plenty of funds, so we don't really care. Austrasian separatists were destroyed. English separatists were destroyed. Okay, so we got church school and city. That means we can upgrade these two. Before we do any attacking, we're going to actually, no, we don't want to do that. We definitely do not want to disrupt. We want to just attack. So, just to show you guys how a battle should go, we're going to fight this on the battle. Now, we could do a night attack, although that is really difficult on the eyes to know what you're seeing and doing, and I don't know how how that'll look on stream, so I'm not going to. But we are going to fight this on the battlefield. Usually a good rule of thumb is if you have a majority in the if it looks like you have majority forces, auto resolve is usually a good suggestion. I always go with balanced, almost always. Sometimes I go with aggressive, but usually balanced is the way to go. It means less casualties on your side. Now, we have 3 onagers, however they're pronounced. We're gonna attack from this side. And we are going to use flaming rounds. At least with the onagers, we're gonna attack from this side. This side, we're gonna do our skirmishers here. Spearmen back here. Now, is this the best formation? I don't know. It might be. It might not be. But this is what we're gonna do. So we're gonna start this battle. So they're targeting that right away. So that annihilated their troops there. We want to use the onagers to deal as much damage as possible before our troops head in. So that was a good amount of damage right there. And this is their general too. Oh, that was a big hit. So we put our swordsmen up here. They're going to fling their... And they already retreated. And they retreated again. There we go. Victory. We're going to end the battle because we don't want to do any friendly fire on our part. That was an easy victory. as we knew it would be. We only lost 39 troops, which is fantastic. So we could liberate. And they will become a military ally. We could sack, and they stay around. We could occupy, or we could loot and occupy. Now, we don't need loot, so we're just gonna occupy.
Ready for orders. We hunger for
Our
battle.
general gained a level. Ooh, this is fantastic. So, we want zeal. We actually also want integrity. So you know what? This is what we're going to do. We're going to do 1 point into integrity. And we're going to do one... We want this. No. We want commander. We want 1 point in authority, which will give our commander's unit an additional point of morale. So we'll call that good. Now, we also gain some household. Piniolo gained a rank, which is the general. We took care of that. We occupied the settlement. Resource gained, iron. This is great.
What do you wish of me?
Now, these are rebels. We do not want rebels.
Ready for battle.
We also have now done this, and so we're going to do fatigue rate next.
At your command.
Now, because we have these, we can retrain. Yay. You can also come over here and also retrain. Now, the difference is not huge. A little bit of melee defense, a little bit of armor. The armor is actually a pretty good jump. We got more morale, which is pretty big. The melee attack only goes up by 2, and the upkeep cost increases also. So now that we have a good amount, we can attack, and they know they will lose that battle.
On the move. At once.
So we will keep our troops over here. Now, we are going to repair. Iron veins, we're going to repair that. Farm, we're definitely repairing that. And villa, we will repair this actually, because we want an assassin. Tax rate, and success chance. We're gonna go with... Yeah, we're gonna go with this. We're gonna recruit him.
My sword is yours.
We want this assassin. For now. After we... So, this building is not available to us. We could convert it to a hostel. But we need to rebuild the city first. So, we're gonna repair it for now. This is going to give us public order. This one, we're going to have to exchange it or convert it over. We could do a swap. Well, technically we can't. But yeah, we're going to repair this. That's going to take 1 turn. Now, devastation adds to public order. Next turn, we're going to get minus... This is going to go away next turn. So that'll bring us down to minus 15. Conquest is only for the next turn. I think that might reduce... I don't know. But instability will go down again. So... And then the religious difference, because we're taking out parts of this, we're going to increase this dramatically, especially since our influence is 39. Now we want to get rid of this unit. as soon as possible. Then we can take on Tarragona.
How can I assist you?
We're going to
I've read
sabotage this building again. We failed that, but that's okay.
The Lord
He's not
be good.
wounded. We're going to disrupt and
A
preach
little
intolerance.
buys many friends. I have
And we
achieved
succeeded.
much
So,
for the people.
should get 3 more turns for level up there.
At your service.
And 3 more turns there. Okay. Now, as far as our priest is concerned, 1 more turn. So 1 more, and he gets...
Salutations.
Okay. This is down to -2 only, so this is going to take 72 turns. This will probably increase to -4 soon, which sucks, but there's nothing we can do about it. Not yet, anyways. If we take this out and get rid of that mosque, this will increase again on its own. We don't need to do anything. Now, what I will be doing is as soon as these replenish and this kind of gets down to normal-ish, we will attack Valencia. We will annihilate Valencia so that way we don't have to deal with their crap anymore. I'm hoping Pamplona takes them on so I can take on Tarragona. But we will see what their plan is. Next, we will move our ship over here. I don't need to look at that anymore. Ooh, we have more food now. Why do we have more food now? Whatever, I'm not going to argue. We don't have any benefits going on, do we? No, I don't think so. I don't know why we have more food. I'm not going to argue, though. We're going to get the mineral court. Since we have the ability now. Five turns, we'll get this, and then we'll get that. So that'll take 11 turns. So I think that's originally 12. So yeah, it reduced it by 1. No. Sorry, this would be 6. It added the 2 together. We just upgraded something. Where did we upgrade it? Oh, right here. So, in order to get this, we need cathedral and church scholars, rural charters, cathedral and church care. Since Valladolid is connecting everything, it's getting osmosis effects to everything. What is great. I wish it was connecting over here as well, but it's not. It stops. It connects here, and it connects here. It also connects to this province. It connects to this province, and this province, and this province. Like it connects all over, which is great. Like everything around here is getting a little bit of osmosis. That's why I put the that's why I switched it up to an abbey here. And then, if we get a, if we get one more, the, why am I blanking on the name? If we get the chapel over here, we get additional religious osmosis for this entire region. And it connects to everything around, making it even better. So, that's our goal. But we need 7 to unlock that. It's going to take a while. Especially since our growth factor is only 27. Which, I mean, 27 is still pretty good, but it's going to take a few turns. We're around 62. If if you've played Total War, you know it takes several hundred turns to really get anything done. I mean, hell, look at our bonus task here. We have 340 turns to get this done. That's how much time it is expected to accomplish this task. We started off with 400 turns. So, it's not something that's going to get done quickly. You can try to rush it. You're going to piss everything off, and you're also going to run into issues with rebels. You're going to run into issues with infrastructure. So you do want to build that infrastructure up. We don't really have anything else that we need to do. We've got all... Well, actually...
God give you wisdom so that you may...
There we go. We don't want them. Like, we could get that, but we don't care. They'll also piss off the Kingdom of the Franks if we have a treaty with them. So we're gonna pass. Also, there's a good chance that they're gonna start going after them. This is what... Westphalia? Wow, okay. So, we really don't have anything else to do right now. I think we've done the maximum that we can do. So we're just going to move on to the next turn, I think. Yeah. Alright.
We would be suitably grateful if you could address an attack on these people. It is a small matter.
So we're not going to do that. We're not anywhere close to them. So we're going to cancel that. That might hurt our standing with the Kingdom of the Franks a little bit. But I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. This is what I was hoping not to happen. I was hoping that being at war with Valencia was actually going to help us. But apparently it pissed them off. So... well, fine. we're going to auto-resolve this just because I don't want to... Controlling the whole large army would be a pain. So we're going to do balanced. So we could take on warriors, which actually we will be doing just because we lost some. Yeah, we lost quite a few, actually. So we're going to replenish our forces. Westphalia was destroyed. Kingdom of Mercia was destroyed. Wow. War awareness increased. That sucks for us. We gained a household, though. We gained a lot of house. Oh my god. Okay, so we got to go through all of those. First things first, our army finally gained a level. So, we want morale. We also want replenishment. So we're going to get 1 point in both. And the reason we want both is, well, morale is very important for everything. It means they have a less likelihood of a chance of routing. These other things don't really matter that much. But we do also want it +1 integrity, eventually. And your troops only gain experience from battles. So, but we do want supplies. We'll hold off on getting another level of this, although another +3 would be huge. But we want to get this integrity. So the next time we level up, we will get 1 more level of replenishment and 1 level of integrity.
Ready for orders.
So in 2 turns we'll have that. We're going to move our troops this way.
Waiting for orders.
How can I assist you?
We're going to disrupt. We're going to do the same thing we've been doing. We're going to sabotage this building. Success. We're going to hit this again with Preach Intolerance.
So easily corrupted. Success comes naturally to some.
How can I serve you?
We are going to hinder the army. We're going to hope this succeeds. And it failed. Okay, well, we want to get rid of them.
Ready for orders.
So what we'll do is we will attack,
To victory! Is that all?
and we will attack again.
Kill the cowards!
We're going to do a night attack because it does actually help us in this regard, and we're going to auto-resolve, and we're going to be aggressive. We lost 171, but yeah, we killed everyone. We are also going to replenish, and then we're going to head back.
Commander?
And our army gained a level. So we're going to do the same thing with this army. Increase the morale and increase the replenishment. 1% increase is not actually going to do a lot, but it does still help. We're going to move our priest around. We're still going to gain the benefits. This is a town. We're going to go with a manor. We're also going to increase... Yeah, we're going to increase the iron mine from a vein to a mine. We are going to just demo this, actually. We do like this public order bonus, but we don't need it.
What do you wish of me?
So I do believe they raided. Oh no, they're still attacking. Never mind. We got 3 turns on that. 3 turns on that. So right now would actually be a pretty good time to build up another army. We have a lot of funds, so we easily could. And so that's what we're going to do, but we're going to build it from back here. And that's mostly because that's where we have all of our... Hold on. Sorry about that. Okay, so we will build an army in Oviedo. So we're going to raise forces. That actually would be nice to have. Research rate plus 5%. But I think we want Taskmaster. +1 integrity is pretty big. He is a little bit older. But honestly, that doesn't matter. And his stats are evened out. So he doesn't have any negatives. He doesn't have any positives, but he doesn't have any negatives. So we're going to raise an army. Okay. So we have ambushers, but I'll be honest, I don't like them. Like, the benefit is you can put them further up. Which is cool, but not necessary. So we are going to get 3 units of spears. We're going to get just standard swordsmen, I think. They don't have great armor, but they are cheaper. We don't need we don't need the strongest army possible, but we do want a slightly large army. So we're going to get 3 of these. Now, noble skirmishers are cool. But I think regular skirmishers will be just fine, maybe. Just kidding. We're definitely going to go with noble skirmishers. So we're going to get 3 of those. We will get 2 horses, and we will get 2 onagers. So this is going to take a total of 4 turns to get all of these. We're totally okay with that. Now, that drained our treasury by a little bit. Not a whole lot, but it's going to constantly drain over time. While that's doing its thing, we're going to come back down here. So, the reason we're building up another army is because we have 1 army here, we have 1 army here. We're going to attack Tarragona, and eventually move down to Valencia. This army is going to defend against this side. But this army is going to start moving down here. We need to burn a hole through Cordoba. Now, in doing so, we also need to move our priest to the next area. We need our priest over here currently till the instability goes down. The public order is stabilizing, so in 2 turns it will be in the positive, which is nice. Christianity is going up. Once this goes up, obviously the religious difference goes down. We already took care of the raiding situation, so that should go away next turn. So that gives even more public order. I don't know what we got. Oh, I think because we have so many technologies researched, we're getting a bonus for public order, which is great. I actually did not know that was a thing. I'm glad it is, though. So yeah, fatigue rate and then campaign movement speed is huge. We're not going to get that. It's useless for us because we don't have any additional bonuses to rating, and also there's no point. We have the infrastructure for income, so we don't need it. The only benefit it would have would be for our fleets, but our fleet is mostly just for scouting purposes anyways, so I don't care that much. After we finish these two, then we're going to go all in on Civic. We're going to continue going all in on Civic for a while. Now, we did gain some Imperium, so we are getting really close to getting to the next level. We do not want to cross over, so we want to make sure we're not hitting any more Imperium things, if at all possible. Now, the downside is every time you upgrade, every time you upgrade your main cities for the provincial capitals, you are gaining Imperium, which sucks a little bit. But what can you do? We can, however, come into family again, and we do have this guy. Now, he currently only has 18 influence. Once he moves up, we can get this. We can put him as a magistrate. If he gets it. I don't know if he will. The whole general thing kind of gets weird. Like, I don't understand how this guy is not earning any influence whatsoever. So, now the benefit of having our king not be a general is he's earning bonuses just by being good at what he's doing. We're not going to do this for him. We want anything that gives us this big, huge actually. So let's go. Well, actually, we can just go through this here. So governor, governor, general. Actually, we want to prioritize these guys. I have 4 generals somewhere? Oh no, he's just a governor. I got those two mixed up. Ignore me. Alright, so we have melee attack cavalry. Now we have some cavalry for here, but we can change this up to plus 8% for melee infantry recruits for shield training. I think we're going to do that instead. Then we're going to come to hit this guy. We can increase. Sure, we'll do that one. Governor. This guy is we actually need this one. To have authority +2. Because that gives us more public order. We don't care about this, he's just a governor. So.
Ready for battle.
Armor +10, yeah, that's big. We're gonna keep that. We can actually come over here. Maybe there's something for him. No. I think this one will actually be the best for him, and then armor +10% per commander's unit. Yeah, we'll do that. Eventually, we will build up a bigger fleet for this guy, so he's not just going to be a scout. But we do have 2 archers, and they have heavy shot, whistling shot, which I don't like very much because it affects your own troops too. Flaming shot, which is really good against other boats. And standard shot. So I'll usually use flaming shot. If you're going against anyone that has armor though, the heavy shot is great. It pierces really well. It takes longer to shoot, but it's so worth it. Especially if you have missile superiority. It doesn't matter how fast you're firing. It's like having a unit of machine guns. It's gonna do a lot more damage than you think. Yeah, we're gonna end this turn. We don't have anything else that we can accomplish. So the Kingdom of Franks is doing the exact same thing we're doing. They're just scouting. If we're lucky, the Franks will also annihilate all of Cordova's fleets. We're not going to pay them for a defensive alliance. It's not going to happen. They are attacking, but they're probably just going to raid.
At your service.
Yeah, so we're actually going to move our spy down here. We want to see what this is all about over here.
Your orders.
Sure, we'll just do that one.
Destruction.
Oh.
I am yours to command. Commander.
We're going to move him up. But we're not going to be in range. Because I don't know if they're going to take Tarragona or not. I hope they don't, but they might. That's unfortunate. We can't put it into a stance. Okay. This is an imam.
Salve, how can I help?
We're going to try to assassinate. And we succeeded.
Power knows no bounds.
That is fantastic. That helps out so much. Oh, man. Okay. So.
What do you wish of me?
We have the osmosis effect going. We do need to gain one level.
Can't refuse. I could do more. What do you wish of me? Weak men are so easily corrupted. Fortune springs from failure.
So he failed, but it's not the end of the world. It's gonna take him a few turns. Oh, he leveled up. Never mind. So we can inspire troops now. And when you inspire, it's +3 integrity, which is huge. So we're definitely doing that. Actually, we're only gonna do one because we do want this cunning. We want that bad. So gained household gained. Paleo got +3 cunning.
I'm a champion of the Lord.
That is huge because he had -3, which is interesting. So it's still gonna take us some time. But once we increase his skill, we're gonna put it into that. We could also hold the arms. We can also increase that. That's cool. 3 more turns for this army to come into fruition. So I got 3. I got 3. 3. We'll get. We'll get 1 more horse, and we'll get 1 more onager. That'll bring our total number up to 16. I think that is a good number, personally. Okay. So now we're in neutral. So if we put this in raiding stance, we'll gain a little bit of money, but we'll gain experience. He is gaining experience per turn, which is cool, I guess. We definitely need this though. I'm gonna put that on just because why not? We do need to annihilate Barcelona. I don't know why they stopped attacking and why they decided to attack Tarragona instead. I wish they would stop attacking Tarragona. I also kind of hope they lose. They won't, but I hope they do. We don't really have much more we can accomplish. So this is a rather large army, so we definitely want to not attack right away. Once this army is fully built, we're going to send them down, and we're going to attack Coimbra. I still feel like I'm not pronouncing that right. But we want to do as much damage to Cordoba as we possibly can. Because we have this priory, the religion is constantly going up. We're currently losing some, but as soon as we take out the the mosques, then we shouldn't have to worry about that anymore. And since the only thing that is touching Braga is Coimbra, that means that there is a mosque in Coimbra. Because we have osmosis effect. It's a +2. So it's at least a tier 2, I do believe. So
Ready, willing, and able.
we could go over here and hit that a little bit, but I think we'll hold off. I wish I attached it to here, but I have not focused on that. Still 18. Still 18. Okay. 3 turns for that. Since we know we're going to go for this, we're going to just attach it. That way we don't have to go back in there. We're going to end this turn, because there's not much more we can accomplish.
I will speak the hardest word for a warrior. Peace. It is an
They
honor
think
of
that we
knight
want
to
a
an
treaty, so they're demanding money. Never accept this. Unless you are the one initiating it and you are getting pummeled, never pay. We're going to reject that. Now, if they really wanted it, they're still attacking. Okay. So we're going to hit this. We're going to disrupt. We're just going to sabotage some. Actually, we're going to start a fire. Because a fire hits everything. And we got a critical success. Which means everything got hit. Which is big. And our spy got this. So we did want to... Oh, this is tough. I think what we do is we get minus 20% wealth. Yeah, we definitely get that. And I think we do another thing in fire. And the reason being is this hits everything, or can hit everything. If we reduce their wealth, they don't repair, and their public order is going to constantly reduce. Like, they're going to have a rebellion here shortly. Same with here. Just from damages. We're still losing here. And that's purely because of the osmosis. We knew that was going to happen. But this is going to take 69 turns. Funny. We don't really care that much, to be honest. We will get more surplus, food surplus. When we do, I mean, we could technically turn off the growth and go with tax rate, but honestly, because we need so much growth here, we're going to keep that on so we can push through this faster. There are some benefits to getting higher city, or going with the city stuff. So we have commerce. We don't want to focus on the commerce. We did skip a turn. We can move our guy up here. I should have maybe touched this a little bit. But I think we have the Duchy of Frisia. Yeah, and they don't have a port, even though they're next to the water. But yeah, that's just how it works. It's deteriorating for some reason. Don't know why. I mean, I guess what we could do is we could do a non-aggression pact just to make sure that stays high. It's still going to deteriorate, but at least here there's no negatives. So we're only doing a non-aggression pact for now. The Franks are probably going to attack Frisia eventually. Or find a way to assimilate. I wish I knew how to assimilate the duchies. But I don't. Yet. Anyways. We are going to change the stance to fortify because we want this integrity to improve higher. We already did this.
Salutations.
We could assassinate. It's such a low chance, though, of actually occurring.
How can I help? How can I serve you?
You know what, screw it. We're gonna attempt it. We're going to attempt an assassination on this general. We actually did. Okay. We didn't assassinate him, but he did wound him, and so that general's out of the picture. Okay, so he failed. That's fine.
But how we react.
So we want this. We need this, actually. We do want the cunning, but what does zeal give us? Okay. We could harass. Plus 5% casualties inflicted. I think that would be a good one to get. What does authority give us? Oh yeah. Chance of being wounded after failure is plus 10%, which kind of sucks. Yeah, we want more authority, but it's going to come with time. I think we just get the zeal. We don't need it. It helps, kinda, but we don't need it. But we do need... Ooh, this would be good to get. Public order -2 in a local enemy province. But we do want the cunning, for sure. Exploit corruption is interesting. It increases the corruption, so they earn less money. So military training actually increases the strength of your army. I think after I get cunning, so I'll do 1 point in cunning and 1 point in authority. And that'll unlock training, and then the next time I'll do 2 points in training, and then I can just join an army, and then they gain experience.
At your command.
Just passively. And when a unit gains experience, they gain a few things. They gain melee damage, and they gain morale. They do gain something else, I don't remember what it is, but those are the two things that matter the most. When they have more experience, they have a higher starting morale, which is phenomenal.
I am a shadow.
As soon as they finish their attack here, which we'll see. I don't know why they're not attacking already, but whatever. Yeah. So, how many more turns? 2 more turns for this army to finish forming. Now, fortunately, with some of the newer Total War games, as opposed to Total War Medieval 2, which is my favorite game, but it doesn't really work well on videos. It's a bit too old, unfortunately. Maybe I'll try it in the future. I've got over 1,000 hours in that game. I love it so much. But it is definitely a lot longer term game than anything else. But anyways, as I was saying, in Medieval 2 or some of the older games, when you build units, they build based on when you built them, and so they stay in this order. In the newer games, they group together. So, we have 2 horses here, and then we have an onager, and then an onager, and then a horse, and an onager. Or cavalry, whatever. I'm not going to call it a horse. It's easier to say. Once this gets built, it'll group up with a horse. Which is really nice. Mostly because you can't move units outside anymore. They have to be attached to a general. In the older games, you could send like 1 unit of spears out to do something. But their morale is so low that they have a chance of rebelling. And there's no way of increasing that unless they have a general. So sorry, I had to blow my nose. Allergies. I have seasonal allergies pretty much year round. So every single season, I've got allergies. Super fun and great. And I've got air purifiers throughout my entire house, and it helps a little bit. Doesn't help a lot. The problem is I don't have a whole lot of airflow in my office here, so it kind of limits the effectiveness of the air purifier, and intend on getting some airflow increased at some point, but it's not there yet. So, as you saw, we are on turn 65. There's nothing else for us to do right now. We are trying to hold our Imperium steady. If we gain another Imperium level, we're going to be in the negative on food here. Granted, next turn we're going to gain food, so we don't really have to worry about that. We did get this, though, and I forgot about this. So we have food, 26 to be exact. We could move this up, and we might as well. It provides us garrison, so that'll move us down to 6 food. So then we trying to figure out, what do we want here? Well, I think a chapel is what we go with. We want to offset that osmosis that is happening. We could go with a trading post to get some more growth. We could go with a surface mine, which, I mean, we already have 1 mine. We could go with a hostel to get the more assassins, but I don't think we need them. We don't need this. Muster Hall would be nice, but especially since it gives us an extra swordsman in garrison. We could also get the guardhouse. It consumes food, though, and we don't have enough food to support this. But it is a nice idea. I think we go with the chapel. Which will, of course, improve our Christianity even further. But the biggest thing is it's going to improve osmosis. Now, it works a bunch of different ways. Guadalajara is touching Salamanca, and is touching Valladolid. So, that will increase the osmosis here. Now, because... Where is... I don't understand how we're getting osmosis there. There shouldn't be any osmosis there. It's only 2. You'll find if you play this game, there are bugs. I don't know if this is a bug. I would consider it one. I've got 14 influence, and Islam has 2, but Islam is gaining, and I'm not. That shouldn't happen, but whatever. Now, a benefit of going into the next Imperium is I'll gain another slot for governor, which would be nice. Now, if you notice, it says we have 1 out of 2 champions here. That's the assassin. That's just what my faction calls a champion. So we're going to end the turn. Actually, I'm going to double check to make sure that I moved my fleet. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, we did. We're going to end this turn. So the Franks didn't really do much. They just moved their fleet down a little bit and then started moving back, which is kind of weird. That's a spy, by the way. I'm pretty sure. They want to keep on... No. We're not paying for a defensive alliance that we don't need.
Your orders?
So he gained healthy trait, so chance of death by natural causes is minus 10%. And agent self-defense plus 5% chance of wounding aggressors. That's pretty nice. And then our king gained trade income plus 30% trade agreement tariffs, which is big. Also, we got wine trader, food trader, and mineral court upgrade constructed, and we got more units. Our income reduced as we expected. We have one more turn, and we get all of these units. We want to take our assassin, and we want to assassinate this guy. Now, this is an imam. We don't like them. We want him gone. He is the reason we are struggling with... And we failed. But we gained a little bit of experience from that, and that's okay. Hold on, I need to turn something off. Okay. I have Discord open and it was popping up notifications for me, and I don't like that. I don't know if you guys could see it, but it's a loud noise too. When I'm not streaming or making videos, it's fine. I don't care. But just when making videos and streaming, it's really annoying. So I had to mute the server that I'm in. And the server is for another game that I play that I will not be covering on this channel, because I play it for fun, and yeah. Okay, so Spanish rebels took over. Fantastic. We're going to go back to a stance of none, and we're going to attack. We are going to auto-resolve this. We could attack, but I don't want to. So we're going to auto-resolve. We're going to do a balanced stance. Alright, we lost 165. That's fine. We are going to occupy.
Commander.
And our commander gained a level. So, what do we want? Well, we definitely want public order. For sure. We also want integrity. And this general has a hard time with integrity. So we're going to put 1 point here. We don't need this because he's not a governor. I don't think it counts when he's just here. It might count. But we're also going to do 1 more point into authority so we can get more morale and public order when we're present here. Zeal would be nice too, but I think... Ooh, campaign movement range, that's big. Battle movement speed is big too. We're gonna do authority for now. Now the personal influence would be nice, but we already have a lot. And that's because of the That's because of he's in the marshal of the army. He earns 3 per turn. Still can't add that. That's funny as hell. We could go with 10% of commercial, but since we have more agriculture, we want to keep that there. We do kind of want these both to have wives. They're a bit too old now to have children. Although, if they can find a wife that is younger, then that might be okay. They might still have children, which would be fine. We're almost to the point where we can see this. Let's see. War weariness decreased. We got that. We're now down to 0%, which is phenomenal. We gained wine. Yes. Sadly gained rank. We already know that. We occupied the settlement. We gained households, which we're going to look at in a moment. Trait gained. Raise banner 2. So raise banner increases the morale, which is fantastic. And we built these. I think we already looked at those. So we're going to move back down here.
Ready for battle.
So this is going to take a few turns to replenish, which is fine. We're going to take a look at... So we didn't get any additional there. We did get additionals here. A lot of additionals, actually. This would be good for governors. +3 cunning. I wonder if...
Heaven be praised.
Where is he? Damn. I was really hoping I could put cunning on this guy. That's unfortunate. They can gain households, but apparently it's really difficult. We are gaining still, but because there is an imam in the region, it's not going as much as I would like. We do have 6 turns until this goes down. Okay, getting ahead of ourselves. 1 more turn for that. 1 turn for both of these and 3 for that. These both have gained, so now we're at 19 food. We're gaining more, so we have a growth factor of 25. We're still losing public order. Okay, so we are going to repair this. And we are going to demolish this. And we're going to repair these 2. So fishing port gives us food, and Great Press gives us public order, wine, and commerce. money from commerce. And this is a market town, so we're gaining more money from commerce. This is big. But once we get rid of this mosque, osmosis will go down to... It will go... Keep on clicking the wrong thing. Well, I don't know what it'll go down to. Valencia's the last one then. So they will hit rebellion levels next turn. They're probably going to lose their area. They're not careful. Oh, they're separate. Those... What? It's the same thing, is it not? I guess it's slightly different coloring. Roman separatists versus Tem of Sicily. Okay. But Taifa of Barcelona is down now to just one region. So once we get rid of them, we are just going off against Cordoba. Technically, we do have Barcelona, but I'm hoping that Pamplona takes on Barcelona. They have a small army, though. I kind of want to... They're upgrading that. I kind of want... Oh, they are. Oh. If I took on Barcelona...
Ready for battle.
I could get rid of all of that. Because everyone else around here is Christian. Ooh. Okay. I do want Barcelona then. Garoni is Duchy of Provence. They only have one region, I think. No, they have two. They have three. At least three. I don't know. They might have more somewhere else. Okay. We won't get this done this stream. I need to take on Toledo, but I need this to kind of do its thing.
What do you wish of me?
Yeah. Disrupt, Descent.
Dark secrets.
Succeeded. How many more turns for a level up?
Success.
6 turns for success. We did get this conviction. If we gain another level, I will do 1 point into conviction. I might do spiritual leadership, or I'll do justice. Probably spiritual leadership, because... Or no, that's +2. I'll eventually get that. That's a good one as well. We're gonna get fatigue rate minus 20% here shortly. Let's end the turn. We don't have anything else to do. And actually, I think I did have something else to do, but If you catch it, then catch it. We're still gonna say no to this. We're not paying. If they want it so badly, they can pay. Okay, so that's huge. +1 cunning. This is a positive effect, so that's why we're also going to seek a wife again, because this guy needs a wife, preferably one that gives him bonuses, positive bonuses.
Yes.
Please give us.
Your next command? We must rest a while.
Okay, so it's gonna take one more turn to discover them. So I kind of want to
We hunger for battle.
attack Barcelona right away. They're losing public order, so we'll probably hold off on that. Yeah. Besides, we need to build this up first. We're gonna do a conversion, and we're gonna get. We got commerce. I think we do. Yeah. We do Market Town. And then as far as what we get here, we could go with a field to give us more food. I mean, I would like to have more money. Watermill would be nice. But I think food is a priority. Although we're getting 60 food from here. That'll bring us down to 17. I don't think we need food. I think we go with the chapel again. To increase that osmosis. I think that's what we do. Constantly increase that osmosis. We can always get rid of the chapel later. Yeah. And that'll improve on this side as well.
At your service.
So we're going to start fire.
Destruction. He guides my hands.
It's going to take 7 turns.
How can I serve you?
So, oh, there's the imam.
Salutations. Another lost soul for Lucifer.
Cool. So, didn't kill him, but did wound him. And I'll take wound any day. We're gonna move this guy a little bit so it's easier to grab onto him.
How can I serve you?
We're gonna encourage dissent.
Many friends. Watch over me.
So he failed, but he didn't get wounded. So that's like the best case outcome. We did get rid of this, and we can now put in the priory, which will further increase our Christianity in the region. We have 7 osmosis. So we're at 15. If we leave, we'll be at -3. So in 3 turns, we'll be at 0. We're currently at religious difference -6, but that will go down to -5 probably next turn. So we can attack soon. Now, as far as this side goes, we're at +4 already. And again, military presence is at 18. So that'll bring us to 13. This probably only go down to only probably gain +2. So 15 immigrants. Once this reaches 0, this goes away. So that'll be 18 right there. So yeah, and 9 turns. We can leave this area and go for Barcelona. Of course, stream's gonna end before then. Got 3 more turns. Oh, we already used up all of his. Okay. Let's see.
My wits and words are yours.
So I can actually go over here
All men have a price.
because it's the same region. I got a critical success there.
Ambition's debt is paid.
Yeah. So because this is still the same region, he can be over here and he can continue to earn experience. Okay. Fantastic. Also, I could preach doom, and what does that do? It just lowers morale. I think I inspire populace action. Get +3. And I'm already doing this one. I think I work towards inspiring own army. Or actually, let's increase that success chance. Yeah. And by the way, you do get an achievement on Steam for getting your agents to max level, which is 10. So it is a fun little thing to work towards. Now, Guadalajara, I think we already went over this, but I'm going to go over it again. Our military presence is 18. We just need to get this order to plus 18, then we can leave. Next turn, it'll be at plus 16. We might gain another down here, so that'll be plus 17. War weariness is annoying, but it's only giving us -1 public order right now. And even if we were to leave right now, it's not the end of the world. But
At your command.
I don't think we really have the troops to attack. Like 10, 13, plus Toledo's, which is a number I'm not counting yet. So this is a rather large army. I would need to attack elsewhere. Also, this is built. I have to wait one more turn because, as you can see, I don't have any action points. Oh, that's why I don't have any action points. We were in... Okay, so we're going to head down to Braga. Now, integrity is going up by 2 right now. Hopefully it stays that way. I don't remember if we moved him or not. We did. We are pretty limited on what we can do. Currently, we're waiting on public order. We could push out now to take on Barcelona, which would effectively help us in the long run. But if we took Barcelona, we would get a negative of 20 for conquest, which would give us a rebellion in no time. And we don't want a rebellion. Now the rebellions are small usually, so like 1 or 2 units. So it's not a big deal. And once you defeat it, you get a huge public order bonus. But you still have to work your way back to positives. I think it's better to just work towards a positive now. So like once we get to, I don't know, like 80 public order, then having like -1 or -2 public order at that point is not a big deal. And it'll correct itself over time, especially when we have the monasteries building, because the Christianity is going to constantly go up. Speaking of Christianity going up, we're increasing here now because we have so much osmosis in all the other different areas. It is offsetting the Islam osmosis, which it should have been in the first place, but for some reason it wasn't. So yeah, we're finally gaining. Now we don't really care about that, but what we do care about is Salamanca. Salamanca is still going in the negative, which sucks. And it's because of that osmosis. We have 3 different regions that are touching Salamanca that obviously have osmosis. So we need to get rid of that, which is why we're moving this new army, down here. Speaking of, we can get that. We can get that. And we can get... We should have got this. But it's fine. We do have horses, so we could get this, or What would plus 3 cunning give us? That gives us a lot of... Yeah, we're getting that. Because we have 3 onagers, that is going to help with our upkeep costs so much. Now granted, we've got a lot of money here, but as you've noticed, we've been spending a lot of money. We want to build our coffers back up. It's going to take us some time because our income has gone down a little bit. I don't think there's any more trade opportunities we can do. We're not doing this. So yeah, we did get this, the long marches. So we're going for campaign planning next, which is going to give us an additional 20% to movement range. Eventually, we will want this. We'll want militia, so we can construct medium siege engines, then siege workshops, so we can get the large onagers, and then defense in depth, then 25% ammunition during siege defense battles, which is big. We can then build heavy siege engines, which would be really cool, and then the garrison quarters. But like, this line is not that needed. I still don't know what the tier 1 is. It's somewhere, I'm sure. It's probably in the provincial capital, and I haven't gotten it yet, like the stage 1. After we get this, we're gonna go for this one, for monastery. I don't think we can actually build this one yet, but we're going to unlock it at least. Just kidding. We're gonna do this one next because we need it so bad in so many of our provinces. We need more food, which will in turn give us more money.
How can I serve you?
We've got everything, so we're gonna end the turn. That is huge. Yeah. +2 state religion when governing. Yeah. Big. Okay. So, as you notice, our control went down. We're going to spend some of our influence now. It's going to cost us 105. It's fine. It'll reduce our dominion a little bit, but fortunately, our corruption went down because we went down to balance, but our loyalty went down too. So he's at 9, 9, and 5. That's not good. We can use the wife here to secure loyalty on this guy. And that's really what the wife should be used for, to either secure loyalty or gather support. So you want to get one that has benefits. A wife that has benefits, so that they can actually earn. We're gonna constantly start fire over here. Succeeded. Trait gain glowing with health. Okay, so we got more zeal.
My wits and words are yours.
So he's at neutral zeal now, which is great. We're going to disrupt, and we're going to preach intolerance again.
So easily corrupted.
We got a critical success there.
Succeeding at your service.
So the critical successes are very handy. We just need 6 turns now. 6 successes. We're gonna move our assassin back over here, closer to this guy. We're gonna hit this town again with Descent.
Are so easily corrupted.
He failed again, somehow. I don't get that, but whatever. Our army is moving closer to its goal.
Ready for orders.
We're going to head up here.
Ready for orders.
And we have now discovered the Kingdom of the Danes. Fantastic. We are gonna try and do... Okay, so we can't do that, but we can do a non-aggression pact. They don't want that. Okay. I mean, they only have salt coming in. Somehow their strength ranking is 8. Okay, well, whatever. We discovered them. That's all I wanted to do. So now we're gonna move our guy back. We're gonna attempt to move him back to the port here, and it's too far. Okay. Yeah. Okay. But we don't want to worry about him, so that's why we're gonna do it that way. We're at +5 now. Religious difference went down by 1, as I thought it would. It might move down by another 1 here shortly. War weariness is annoying. Immigrants, once this goes to neutral, that will go away. So I'm not worried about that. Usually taking off tax removes public order debuffs, but it's not even included in here as heavy tax, and that's actually because we have the tax level set to low. If we set it to high, I mean, 1, we'd have 7,000 gold coming in, which is nice, but we'd also have negative 35. So, and keep this in mind, our infrastructure is so good that we have the lowest tax level and still making a lot of money. So that's something to keep in mind. You don't need to keep the tax level high if you build up your infrastructure. You got 1 turn on the chapel, which will help tremendously with religion conversion. Let's see. We got 3 turns on this, 1 turn on this. So this is going to help with growth. We don't need growth right now, but it will come in handy when we get these 2. Same thing with this. We don't really care about growth, which is why we didn't focus on it. We did get the farm and mineral court, which does give us +8 in combination, but it wasn't the goal. Same thing here, 2, 4, 10. Yeah, I mean, we're getting 10 just from that, but it wasn't the goal. We wanted food, we wanted money, and religion conversion plus public order, which is nice. we're doing all this. Okay. We need to keep that steady. We're close to getting this, but we're gonna hit level 4 before we get this, which kind of sucks. Because we will gain Imperium for every settlement we control. It's just the way it is. We got that, so we'll gain 7,500 for this. Another 2,000 here. We aren't gonna have 3 of these because we only have one area where we have a cathedral. So we can only build one, so that's unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. We probably won't get this only because of Salamanca. It's just the osmosis. It's killing us. I really wish this wasn't that big of a deal, because like 7 versus 12, we shouldn't be losing influence, or we shouldn't be losing conversion if we exceed, but we are somehow. I think that's such a weird implementation. Construct one of the following buildings, royal court. We are building a royal court, I thought. How do you get royal court? What's it off of? It's off of court. I don't think we have a royal court anywhere. This is an abbey. This is a palace. How do you get a royal court then? That's a royal court. Wait. What? We have a royal court then. Because we upgraded to a palace, it's saying we don't have a royal court. Oh, that's annoying. Whatever. It's just 2,000. Increased tax rate would have been nice. It's not that big of a deal. We are gonna... We will get this. I don't know if it'll be in time. We'll see. It's not the end of the world. It's annoying.
Salutation.
I'll tell you that much. It's not the end of the world.
We hunger for battle.
You can level up here shortly. 47. Okay. Forces. You're gaining level, right? Yeah, but you're not gonna hit a level anytime soon because I need these two. Okay. Well, whatever. No, wrong one. I wish I could. They're building their forces up, so it's gonna be really annoying to take on Barcelona now. Like, I could have attacked them when they were weak, and that probably would have been the better choice. But I would have had to face off against a rebellion, and I'm still going off against Valencia. Like, this is their last settlement.
At your service.
Okay. Well, we're gonna end this turn. We don't have anything else we want to get done. Oh, they're going all in. Okay. We're gonna do a quick save. We might save scum too. I don't know. But This is gonna be intense. So we do have upgraded troops, mind you. They don't. So they just have spears and horses. Spears, a little bit of archers and slingers and skirmishers, and then horses. Spears, swordsmen, horses, and then a teeny tiny little unit. So 1,200 plus 20. That's 4,000 units versus my not even 2,000. And what's worse is I don't have walls. But there is a river that they're trying to cross. We could do this as well, but I think it would be better off if we fight in the town, because we do have a barricade. And they're attacking immediately, which is really annoying. They're going to be attacking from all angles, probably. I hope not, but oh man, this is going to be tough. I think this battle alone is going to take an hour. Well, no, because I have it set to 40 minutes, so... Oh my god, I do have walls. Kinda. I have at least a little bit of defense capabilities. Okay. So. They are attacking primarily from this direction. We want them to attack directly from here. So we're gonna place a barricade there. We have our 3 onagers. We're gonna move that. We're gonna move them here for now, just out of the way. We do also have our garrison, which is very small. We have our horses, which are here, very small as well. We're gonna toggle mount. We're gonna have them be on the ground. Okay. So we're gonna take our 2 spearmen. Okay. Actually, there's another entrance point right here, which they will use. So we're gonna do this shield wall. We're gonna take these guys and do another shield wall. We also have back here, we're gonna do another shield wall, and that covers every entrance. Now, skirmisher, skirmisher, skirmisher. We don't have the range, but this should work. We're gonna put a set of skirmishers here. We're gonna put a set of skirmishers here. Alright. That just leaves our swordsmen, which we're gonna put here for now. We're also going to put our king here, or general. Sorry, yeah, just general. Okay. we're going to use Flame Shot.
Fire!
Flame Shot. And Flame Shot.
Burn the wretches!
Your orders.
Horses now. We're going to move them off to the side.
Riders.
We don't want them to engage until it's time. So, because we have this barricade down, they should want to attack here. Our spears have better armor, better weapon damage. And since they're in a spear wall, they gain 25 missile block chance, plus 200% entity mass, plus 15 shield defense, plus 15 attack against elephants and cavalry, which we're not going against, but they do have cavalry. They just don't have elephants. I've actually not run into any playthrough where I fought against elephants yet, but that could very well be just late game. And that'd be probably closer to the Middle East. I don't know. I know the northern part of Africa has the elephants. Modern day Africa. So. Alright. This is about as good as I can get it, so let's start the battle.
Our enemies mean to march into our capital and utterly overthrow us. They mean to take our women and enslave our children. This we cannot. Enemy reinforcements approaching.
So, we do have the watchtowers here. They're gonna help a little bit. They're not gonna help a whole lot, though. They're just going all in here. Oh god. Okay. 1800 versus 3900. So we're gonna do our best.
Field artillery awaiting orders!
That was a good hit. That's a big hit. Oh man. As they group up, those attacks are gonna do a lot more damage. We've taken out about 300. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot.
Attack, you worthless dogs!
So there are some that are going that way. Okay. Now is a good time to enable guard mode if I have it. Well, I might not. Yeah, it does not look like I do. Okay. Alright, I've killed 600, or just under 6, or yeah, just under 600. Alright, I hit some of my troops then, but I think it'll be fine. So all of them are coming to this side. So I think what I will do is I will move these over here. I've killed 1,000. Okay, we are going to move them back here now. All of them are moving this way. And because we're going to move these back. That's gonna hurt. That's fine.
Missiles ready and waiting. Quick march! We await your command. Spear infantry ready. Warriors of Christ! By your command! Double time! Advance at speed! We await your command! Take aim! God save us! Spears ready! Field artillery awaiting orders! Understood! Withdraw! Melee infantry ready! God save us! As you command! By your command! Spear infantry at your command! Quick march! Field artillery, yours to command! At your service! Field artillery awaiting orders! For the Savior! For the glory of God! Take aim! Missile infantry at your command! Double time! By your command! On the wall! Advance at speed! Ready for orders! Give them fire! Yours to command!
That hurt a lot.
At the double! Ready and waiting. At the double! Missile infantry! Guard!
Units used all available ammunition. They would have thrown down their weapons and are fleeing.
Advance at speed! At your service! Engage! Swift melee cavalry! Right out! By your command! To the saddle! Quickly now! Missile infantry! At speed!
Come on! Our men have been running for their lives.
Advance at speed!
By your command.
Withdraw! Field artillery ready! Melee infantry! Advance! Spears ready! By your command!
Right and forward! Missile cavalry at your command.
Ready for orders! Forward! Riders at the double! Yours to command!
Yours to command.
And would you look at that? 1,800 versus 4,000.
Now! Swift and accurate. For the good Lord!
Advance!
And now, to make sure that they don't attack again, we will go after them.
Forward!
Warriors of Christ! At your service! Advance at speed!
Now what this will do is this will increase the experience of my horses. It also means we're going to capture them.
Missile armed riders! Forward!
Every single one they take out is going to increase their experience.
Melee cavalry!
There's only 4 left of here, so we're going to go for something else now.
And accurate! Riders at the double! Missile Our cavalry at your command. Forward!
We need to make sure that we capture as many as we can before they exit the area. We're trying to capture this general. Good. We captured the general.
Advance! To your service! Riders, advance! Forward! Engage!
They have used all of their ammunition now.
Heaven can wait!
Now we just need to capture.
Engage!
So they're rank 2 now. Still rank 1, but about to level up. And same.
Melee horsemen!
3. There's 1 left here. The benefit of completely eradicating a unit is so they cannot come back. They're actually going to leave before we get there. So
Forward!
we're going to get those next.
Heaven can wait!
Awaits your command!
We're going to go for those. Still at 12 there. Okay, so they are getting them.
God give us strength!
They haven't leveled up yet. They have leveled up. Good. They're just at rank 2. They have left the field, so now we're going to go for the next one. This is going to be a rinse and repeat until there are no more. Six left there. So, they are tired now, but that's fine. Just need to eradicate as much as possible. So all of my skirmishers leveled up a lot. But holy, I need to check. So he killed 331, 239, 175. Now I did lose I did lose some units, which is fine. It's not the end of the world. We aren't going to be able to get these guys over here, unfortunately. But we are going to try our best to eradicate as much as possible. They grabbed those. We're gonna hold off. They grabbed those. They grabbed those. We're gonna try and grab these. We're gonna grab those instead.
Melee cavalry.
So from here, we can actually do a little bit of a fast forward, just to speed this up. All of those units are leaving the battlefield. We care about them, but we don't. They're gonna leave before we can get there. There we go. Now it says close victory, but it really wasn't. It was a... Yeah, it really wasn't that close. It was actually quite easy. We lost 604, they lost 3,500. So, we could replenish our units based on the amount that we captured, or we could kill them. I think we will. We could also gain money, but like, it's such a minimal amount, it doesn't matter. We will replenish because we almost lost a few of our units. And their army got so decimated that now would be the best time to swoop in and eliminate the rest of their army. So they want a peace treaty, but they want us to pay? Nope. We're not losing. We killed 3. Alright, so loyalty comes from many places. So we could either use the influence that we currently have. It would gain +2. We're going to do a large bribe. We have the amount of influence to support that. Aurelio gained a rank. Really? So we've got all of these now. We don't need that. We don't really need any of this. So I think we'll just go for this. Which means we will need to get a level into here to unlock this. But we will go with this. I call it a day on that. We did get a chapel in Tarragona. We gained some households. +5 integrity. Went in for... Oh my god. That is huge. We're going to him right now.
We hunger for battle.
So currently we're getting this, which is actually really nice. I do like the shield training, but getting that integrity when in foreign territory is huge, but not for this guy.
We hunger for
We want it
battle.
for Silo. Because he struggles with integrity all the time. Oh, we can get this upgrade now.
Salutations.
We're going to assassinate the Imam.
Be praised.
Didn't kill him again,
My sword is yours.
but one more success, potentially. I think maybe we might get it.
Commander?
Now, we could attack them. And it would be a good idea to.
Weak men are easily corrupted.
We got a critical success. Nice. We definitely want to get this integrity. Yeah, probably this one. Maybe. No, we want this one. Older.
How may I serve you?
We're gonna start a fire here.
Destruction.
Failed, but it wasn't a critical failure, so it's not that big of a deal.
Willing and able. All men
Preach intolerance. Critical success. Nice.
resounding success.
So that just means we need 4 more successes out of you. We've got 10 now. We'll get 11 next turn, maybe even 12. So 2 more turns and the public order will go back to neutral, and so immigrants will go away. War weariness right now is 4%. It sucks. If we take away 1 war, it will reduce war weariness. I'm not too concerned with it for now, but as soon as that public order increases, public order negative effect increases, we're going to want to. And the way we do that is, we're at war with Hungary for no reason. Like, the Franks should have annihilated them already. We're at war with Barcelona, Valencia, and Cordoba. Cordoba is going to last a long time. And I'm not a fan of that, but there's nothing we can do about it.
We hunger for battle.
Now, we have a positive. Oh. Right. Yeah, we got some devastation going on, which reduces our wealth, which sucks. And it also gives us -4. But our Christianity is still going up, so that's good. Is this going up finally? No, it's not. Cool. But this is. Still. Barely, but still. We don't really care, but, like, it is nice.
Ready for battle.
I mean, I really want to annihilate this army,
At your command.
but realistically, I should wait for this replenishment to take place, because we don't want to lose these troops. mostly because they've gained experience, although these haven't because we replenish them with the enemy. Yeah, I mean, 4,000 units versus not even 2,000. They had us on a 2-to-1, and we won tremendously. Like, we barely lost. So, records. This battle. So we're gonna view the event. It was a close victory according to the game. We had 900 casualties, I guess, but they had 3,952. So, and it's because we had so many that it counted as that. Most of our deaths were actually friendly fire, but they had to. We would not have won without the onagers and turning them on fire because it reduces the enemy's morale every time they got hit. So it had to happen. I'm still upset that that guy's not earning any influence. He's gonna find his way back here on his own. Now, what I could do, and it's gonna take 2 turns just to get to Braga. We're actually gonna move them up here, but we're gonna end this stream in 1 turn. So yeah. That's repairing. That's got 2 turns and 4 turns. Can't do anything here right now. Got 4 turns left on this, which will be huge. The next thing we do is definitely going to be the manor farm for irrigation techniques. We might even do manurialism. Yeah, that's not a word that I can pronounce. Which gives us grand manure and olive oil mill. So that will be handy. And that finishes that line. I think doing this and then this afterwards would be very beneficial. Kind of looks like we have to go down this line to unlock this. We might have to do that one too, just to unlock it. Maybe? I'm not sure. But I mean, we're going to do all of these anyways before we do that. So
We hunger for battle.
I kind of want, yeah, we're going to do that instead. And then this is armor +5. Like, this is nice, but it's not needed, really. It would be nice, however, for this guy. And in fact, we are going to do that. Getting more public order so we can hasten this progress. getting the public order back to normal. So, again, once the public order becomes neutral, I do believe the immigrants goes down to 0. At least the negative effect. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. We're gonna end this turn. Okay. So nothing happened during our little break there. So we can hinder army, or we can assassinate. I'm gonna opt for assassinating, just because we have a higher chance of actually killing the target. We failed, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. He still gained experience. We're gonna do descent. Disrupt, yeah. We succeeded, I think. Yeah, one more turn gets us that.
I am a shadow.
Also, okay, yeah, we're on 70 now, so we're good.
How may I serve you?
Disrupt settlement. We're gonna start fire.
In the darkness.
Succeeded.
My hands.
Was that 6 more? No, 5 more turns.
At your service.
Reach intolerance.
Buys many friends.
Succeeded. There will be a rebellion next turn. Getting plus 22 now because of military presence, which is huge. That should counter conquest now. So that is big. Now, unfortunately, they're building up an army. But what is fortunate for us is, as long as we're not getting attacked from this side, which I am peltering them with just destruction constantly, that they don't have the income to support rebuilding. Ooh, Galatian separatists found their way over here. I don't really want them to take Valencia, but okay. You can come over here now. Actually, I might just put him there. There's a road there. We zoom down. There's a road here, so you should be able to just cross. Easy peasy. Now, I could attack. It would be really easy to attack. And in fact,
I'm a champion of the Lord.
we do need Toledo.
Ready for orders.
Now, if I leave, we have 2 more turns of devastation. Sucks. If we... So 2 turns... Okay, so we're at 14. If we leave, there's going to be no more military presence, so I'll bring us to -4. Next turn, bring us to -3. That will go away, so -2. We might get this down, so -1. So yeah, we can actually move
We take this
him here.
Let them cower like kennelled dogs.
We're going to continue the siege.
Siege to the settlement. Salutations.
Yeah, -4. Now, unfortunately, if we left, we would have a lot of negatives still. So we're gonna keep this guy here, or just for now. And besides, we need this to increase. Immigrants did go down to -2 though, so yeah, my thought was correct. But the populace is indifferent now, so there's no more negative effect. If we can take out Barcelona, then what that'll do is that'll bring our war wariness down. Valencia is not a threat anymore, as long as I keep on damaging their city, because they won't have any income to build up their army. They do have a garrison, very small one, but they do have a garrison. Barcelona is the only threat we have. If I had another spy over here, I would definitely be starting fires. But because we don't have another spy, and it's not that hard to get, we don't have the thing for it, but it's not that hard to get, just we haven't been focusing on spies, we've been focusing on religion. So we can only really build up priests. But once we have the ability to I'll be honest, I forgot my train of thought. Yeah, once we have our ability to make a make another spy, we're going to. Just because they come in handy so much. Mostly for these small areas, these onesie twosies. So, but we're on turn 70. There is nothing more that we can do right now. And so I think this is a good place to end the stream. We still didn't have any viewers this time, but maybe we'll get some viewers when it uploads to YouTube as a video on demand, after the fact. So, thank you for joining me. This was a very long stream, a lot longer than I was intending, but that's okay. See y'all next time.